Okay, get officially call 21.5 Sportsman Buggy to the line. Theo Lind out there early. Also looking for Gabriel, Allen Rodil, Austin Church, and Capri Brown. Opening round is going to be a live loop start as these guys are in warm-up already. Marshals are going to be the 40-plus.
Gabriel.
Vernali, Cardinale, White, Bixler, Elbert, Council Gross.
Car 10.
Still looking for a check out of Allen and Austin. Yeah, a lot of these drivers racing this past Sunday's Winter Champs. Definitely gets a leg up on the competition for Friday night. All right, all cars that are going to make it are checked in.
Allen Rodil.
And I got the Marshals out there. Yeah, a little bit of an early start tonight for Friday night racing.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, Capri, you ready to roll? All right, we'll get the loop up then. All right, loop is live, gentlemen. As you cross the line, your time begins. Again, reminder, start-finish line is at the beginning of that straightaway. Yeah, I'll see if we can address that by tomorrow at some point. Winter Champs for on-road is unfortunately postponed. We're going to be getting rain here for the next 5 days, so no outdoor racing. So we'll just bring the party indoors. So if you guys want to do this again, we'll be doing it again Sunday, 11 o'clock. Yeah, it depends on turnout, but we'll usually have a lot more driving time, like a double format, possibly 3 rounds of qualifying. And this is race 1, Sportsman 21.5. Up following this, we're going to go the Expert 21.5 class. Allen Rodil out front with a pair of 21s. But Theo Lind goes a couple 20s and a 22.3 as Lind takes over the top spot. Capri Brown hanging out in third, followed by Gabriel Bombach. Fast lap going to go to Capri, 19.2.
But then I found the connector over here. I'm like, oh. And I'm like, well, what happens if I just do this?
Well, you spread it.
Yeah.
Well, we are 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Yeah, only car into the 19 so far is Capri Brown. He's done a couple 19-second laps. Theo Lind, his personal best at 20.4. Same with Allen Rodil, 20.4. That just happened. Gabriel, pretty quick at a 20.1. Yeah, it's a pretty good match between all these drivers. Rough lap last for Theo as Capri did a 21.3 last time by, goes to a 14.01 pace. Theo Lind, 14.02. Allen Rodil, 14.07. Gabriel Bombach, 14.15. First to last is separated by 6 seconds. So 21.5, definitely a good class to race in. A little mellower on the speeds, and these guys doing a good job of keeping it clean as we got 150 to go. Well, last time by for Gabriel Bombach, 19.8. Field is spreading out just a little more. Gabriel 1 second back to Allen, who's now in second. Capri on top of the leaderboard. 4 down, 1 minute to go. $18.8 for Capri Brown. Just did that a couple laps ago, and that's the fastest lap of this qualifying round. Gabriel dipping down below the 20s at a 19.8. Alan Rodil, as fast as you can get a 20-second lap without going 19, is a 20 flat. Master clock with 10 seconds. Finish that guy and I'll see you later.
'Time has expired, but keep on going, drivers. Keep on going. Capri, you are done. Allen, you are done. 2 more to go. All right, one more car making his way across the line. That will be a race. It'll be Capri taking that one, going 15-12. Allen going 14-06. Gabriel a 14-16. And Theo a 14-19. All right, we're moving on to race number 2. That'll be 21-5. Two-wheel drive buggy open. David Ryan, Tony Ben, Landon Eric, and Andrew up in this one.
Ryan Vernally. Long Ben. David Newell. Jump N Land N. LT Gray. Andrew Newell.
All right, this is 21-5.
1
Open.
minute to the start of the race.
All right, folks, I'm looking for the rest of my term marshals. I got Gabriel, I got Allen. I should have Capri,
45
Allen, Gabriel,
seconds to the
Theo,
start of
and
the
Austin.
race.
If I can get all you guys to the
Eric
racetrack,
Basiuni.
please. Cool, I'm going to need one more to the left side of the track. Yeah, I could use some help over there.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah. Need a little help on the West Coast.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Actually, Jorgensen, let's see. Ideally I could use both of you guys over there. Is
Less
Theo
than
out
5.
here? Theo, let's get you in front of the driver's stand. All right, round number 1 going to be a live loop start. Give you guys a chance to get one more lap here. All right, folks, we're going live in less than 5. Loop is live from San Jose, California. All right, these guys working on lap numero uno here. Got Noel crossing the line at 17.6. Vernali 18.7, Landon 20.5. Eric going 18-3. Tony going 17-9. David going 18-8. We got 35 seconds down. 4:25 remaining. Fastest opening lap going to Tony Wilson. $50 in, 4:10 remaining. All right, 2 laps in the books for everybody. It's going to be Andrew Knoll, followed by Ryan Vernali, Eric Vasutin, Landon Kane, Tony Wilson, David Knoll, and Ben Long. Oh, man, Tony Wilson with the spicy meatball. Oh, man. T-Dub with the meatball. 120 down, 340 to go, drivers. We got Eric Vasutin taking over the top spot. Yeah, it looked like he swallowed something sour when that happened. Got minute 40 down, 320 to go. Vasutin on a 17:10, Kane on a 17:12, Knoll also on a 17:12. Andrew Knoll, that is. Ryan on a 16 flat, David on a 16:12, Ben on a 15:03. We got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Eric, Andrew, Ryan, Landon, David, Ben, your remaining contestants here. 2:15 down, 2:45 remaining. Got Vasutin 0.6 of a second ahead of Andrew. Andrew 1.4 ahead of Landon. Landon 1.1 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 6 ahead of David. Got David about 4.5 seconds up on Ben with 2:30 down and 2:30 left in this one. Eric, Andrew, Landon, your top 3 cars separated by about 2 seconds total. All right, folks, a minute 45 left. Landon has taken over the top spot. He's currently working on a 17:07. Got Eric on an identical pace. Andrew on a 17:13. Ryan also 17:13. David on a 16:06. Ben on a 15:10. Got a minute 30 left, drivers. 90 seconds to go. All right, 1 minute left, drivers. Landon and Eric, 1.5 is the gap. Got Eric 3 seconds ahead of Andrew. Andrew 1 second ahead of Ryan. Ryan 8 up on David. Just under 1 minute remaining, drivers. Careful, back straight, back straight. All clear. 35 seconds to go. Right now, Kane on a 17:04, Vasutin 17:08, Knoll 17:10, Vernali 17:11, David on 16:04, Ben 15:12. Seconds left. Closest battle right now going to be Andrew and Ryan. 1.7, the gap between those two. Time has expired, but keep on going, drivers. Landon, you are done. Andrew, you are done. Ryan, you are done. Eric, you're done. David, you're done. Ben, you're done. That will be your race, drivers. Landon Kane going 17:02. Eric going 17:08. Andrew going 17:10. Ryan 17:12. David 16:08. Ben 15:17. All right, folks. Next race up is going to be 17.5 Sportsman Buggy. That'll be Theo King, Gabriel, Scott, Noah, Jacob, Alan, and Capri. Turn marshals
King
will be the
Arroyo.
drivers from race number 2. Okay.
Noah Bloom.
Hey, Eric. But, here, let me show you something on this guy real quick.
Gabriel.
So we had an issue with the cameras freezing. Like 2 of them froze, but the rest were active still. So
1 minute to the start of the race.
One thing you can do is like say that one freezes.
10 car Ted.
That one says wall ride cam. Go to settings. Little gear. Basically select something else and then select that again. Okay. And then close.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
So basically, if you don't know which one, click on it, and then it'll turn gray down.
Oh, Sony. Oh, I get it. I get it. That's cool. That's pretty good. Commander's like, what happened?
Alan Rodil. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Alright.
Jacob Jorgensen.
Let's see. I guess
15 seconds
that's
to the
Scott
start of the
out there.
race.
Scott and yeah, down that back straight. That is Scott. All right. This is a Sportsman
Jorgensen,
17.5.
less than
These
5.
guys are in a warm up. Got the marshals out there in plentiful. Got a car down on the right chicane. Let's get them going again. And that said, we'll get the loop up. Cross line, your time begins. This is a 17.5 Sportsman. A little quicker than the 21.5s. It's really just straightaway that you really feel the difference. The 17.5, you definitely feel at top end, but yeah, infield they feel about the same. Definitely 21.5 easier to drive. If you're just getting started, that's definitely a good class to get going into 21.5. Racing a little closer, able to stay in control of those cars. These guys, though, doing a pretty good job. The best lap out of the gate goes to Jacob Jorgensen at 18.7. A lot of traffic as they make their way over the double-double section. Work together, guys. Don't get in each other's way. Avoid that contact. Remember that you're just sharing the track right now. It is sportsman class, so very likely the car in front of you will make a mistake in about 20 seconds. All right, well, after 4 laps, it is still Jacob Jorgensen out in front, Noah Blum in second, Gabriel Bombach third, Scott Jorgensen 4. Now King Arroyo up to 4, moving Scott down to 5. Alan Rodil 6, and Theo and Capri. Jacob Jorgensen's pace is going to be 16:11. Noah Blum on a 15:04. King Arroyo 15:20. Scott Jorgensen 3 seconds away from going 15. Gabriel Bombach 5 seconds away, followed by Alan Rodil 14:10 and Theo 14:22. Pretty close battle between King, Scott, Gabriel, Allen, and Theo. Those cars separated by about 7 seconds. Again, that's King, Scott, Allen, and Gabriel, actually. 7-second separation there. Noah trailing your race leader by 4 seconds. King Arroyo 5 seconds back. Actually, now Noah picks up the second spot. Minute 30 on that master clock. Up after this, we're going to go intermediate two-wheel drive buggy after this. Good job keeping an eye out where those cars leave the track. We've got 1:10 remaining. Best lap going to be out of your race leader, Jacob Jorgensen. It's going to be an 18-1 for his personal best lap. Noah, 19-4. Also, Theo Lynn, 19-4. Just did that for Theo. Alan Rodil, 19-5. And Jorgensen off the track. That's Scott. Well, making sure he gives the reins to his son, who's led this one from the start. Keep going, guys. That was the time expiring. Somebody going into hiding in the driver's stand. That's a big cut there, Theo. All right, that'll be a race. Jacob, Noah, and King, and Theo. Occupied right now. I'm occupied right now. I'm doing something. I'm fixing something. What? Well, yeah, maybe a little later there, Gabriel. I have to do a correction here, Gabe. Sorry.
Griffin Lowenthal. David Erickson. Carter Garcia. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race."
No, we don't. We always need everybody. Always need all marshals. Every time. In warm-up for race number 4.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Tim Elbert.
Looking for Austin and Ben Long. Yeah, turn marshaling, guys, it is your civic duty. That's what the job is. As soon as you're done driving, Get out and
15
turn marshal.
seconds to the start of the race.
Return the favor for your next car.
Less than 5. Long bend.
I'll get you by hand. Where are you at? Oh. Are you, did you borrow a transponder from Jason Bombach? Church. Did you borrow a transponder from Bombach? Okay, then go over the loop one more time. Please drive over the loop one more time. Ah, boy. One more time. Keep on going, Austin. Just cut the track if you would. I'll get you by hand. All right, we'll get the loop up here in just a sec. We're a little late. That's all right, though. Long and Erickson. There goes Carter Garcia. There goes Albert. Okay, getting one of these cars by hand. Albert getting the best opening lap. It's a 17.9 on the start. That's good there. Good there, Austin. Yeah, when you're getting hand scored, that's not a time to do anything illegal because you know I got my eyes on you the whole time. Yep, Albert Garcia, Long Griffin, David Austin. That's the running order. 2 heats of intermediate tonight, so we'll see a B main. Good job, Marshall, in there. That works. All right, just at the halfway mark. Albert on a 17.18, Ben Long 16.03, Carter Garcia 16.05, Lowenthal 16.09, Erickson 15.10, and Austin 15.15. Sorry, hand counting one of these guys here. Let's get back to the action. 1:47 to go. Yeah, Albert 17-17 falls back by 1 second. Lowenthal up to 3 over Long. They're identical pace between Lowenthal, Long, and actually Carter Garcia. Those 3 cars are separated by, 0.7 of a second. Talking about Carter, Griffin, and Ben. Yeah, it's going to come down to the next 4 laps for those 3 drivers, though Elbert's pretty dominant in this one. That's the orange and blue. Well, closing stages, couple laps for most of these drivers, 2 to 3 laps to go. Master clock, less than 5 seconds. There you go. That would be the finish chime. Remember to stay out there and turn marshal, guys. Don't leave until that last car is done. Ben Long, first one caught. Carter Garcia and Lowenthal both done. David Erickson, 2 more cars to go. The orange and blue still on the clock. Also the blue car, middle track. Yeah, that car's still on the clock. 1 more to go. That car's still on the clock, guys. All right. Oh, just so you know, Austin, you were done before that, so no big deal. Elbert goes 17-17. Lowenthal, 16:02. Carter Garcia, 16:02 as well. Missed Lowenthal by 0.6 of a second. Ben Long, 16:05. Erickson, 16:17, and Austin at 15:21. Austin, make sure you get a transponder in that thing for Q2. We're going to go another heat of intermediate up now.
Ryan R. Randall, Jason Baumbach, Grasshopper, Jimmy Blackwell, David Newell, Steve Loom.
Well, these guys are still in warm-up. I need my marshals from the last race. That first set of intermediate drivers need to get you out to turn marshal. This is round number 2. I should say heat number 2. We're still in round number 1.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Tim Elbert set the bar with a 17-17. That's going to be a tall order, I think, in intermediate tonight.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
This is race number 5 on track. Not sure what you're asking down there. But, yeah, this is
30
Bixler,
seconds to
Leong,
the start of the
Baumbach,
race.
Blackwell, Noel, and Ryan Randall. Race number 5 is in warm-up. Need to get the rest of you guys out to turn marshal. Turn marshals are Elbert, Lowenthal, Garcia,
15
Long,
seconds to the
Erickson,
start
and
of the
Church. Yep. Okay. Let's get
Less
somebody.
than 5.
Who can I use there? Hey, Carter Garcia, can I get you in front of the driver's stand, like on that green dot? That'll be good. Yeah, that'll be good. All right, we'll get the loop up then. He's getting in position. Cross line, your time begins. Second heat of intermediate, 2-wheel buggy. Going to see a B main in this group tonight. And let's see, predictions of what it'll take to make it in. Well, by the main time, probably going to be a mid-16 lap run. We'll see if that holds true. Yeah, mid-16 is what you're shooting for. Yeah, Elbert did go the 17, just snuck it in there. Barely getting 17 laps tonight. That might hold up. We'll see what Bixler has to say about that as he starts off pretty strong with a 17.9 out of the gate. Wow, risky outside move there. That was Blackwell trying to go outside. Well, we are a minute 50 in, 3:10. Bixler on a 17.18. Well, like I was saying, that 17 is kind of a tough one there. Bixler just barely hanging on to his 17. Leong on the verge of it, and there we go, as he does get his 17 in. Noel 16.07. That means he's 7 seconds away from going 17 laps tonight. Blackwell 16.16. Randall 16.19. Bombach 15.15. And a lot of good 17-second laps here. 17.6 for Steve Leong. 17.3, Bixler just went as he takes back over the top spot. David Noel, 17.8. At the moment, it's looking like any 16-lap run at the moment is going to make it into the main event. See what happens in round two. Bixler and Leong going back and forth, both on 17-lap paces. Noah, a pretty quick 16 in the works here. Blackwell on the back end of a 16. Ryan and Jason Wright on mid 15-lap runs. Expert class up next. A little bobble out of Bixler. 17.15 was the pace. Likely put him to 2 at the moment. Rough lap there. Got to shake that off. Get back in that rhythm. That wasn't that big of a... It was only a 1 second bobble. It turned out to be a bit more. So Leong maintaining a 17.16. Good enough for TQ here by 1 second. 40 seconds on that master clock remain. Again, expert, race 6. Be ready. You're up next. Ten seconds. All right, yeah, race 6 up next. Expert coming up next. Wow, good lap there for Leong last time by. 17.5 his best lap. Ryan Randall, you're done. David Noel, you're done. Everybody else, as you cross line, you'll be done. Remember, that start-finish line is the beginning of the back straight. One more car to go. Orange car still on the clock. There we go. That'll be a race 17-14. New TQ, Leon picking it up in the very end of that. TQ by 3 seconds. Bixler goes 16:02. That's going to be your fifth qualifier. David Knoll 16:05. Blackwell 16:16. And that's your A main at the moment. Again, 16 lap runs or better. Ryan and Bombach on 15s.
Nelson B. Rohan Bungsal. AJ Cardinale. Jump N Land N. Rice Cakes. Too Soon Jr.
All right, master clock. Going to get going here we're going to get started, I should say, about 45 seconds.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Boy, you guys are on it today. And we'll get Cardinale
30
over. We'll
seconds
get the
to
loop up.
start of the race.
All right, fine. Loops up, guys. Nelson. No, actually, Brian Gross. Best lap 17.2. So our intermediate TQ was a 17 lap run. 2 cars went 17 so far tonight. Sportsman, we've seen a 116 lap run by Jacob Jorgensen. At the moment, Brian Gross on an 18:15. Landon Kane 17:03. Miranda 17:06. B 17:06. Cardinale 16:07 and Rohan 16:19. Well, Brian Gross had the opening lap and leads this one currently. Falling a little off of the 18. Brian Gross right now is 1 second away from going 18. Jeff Miranda is 17:05. Same with Landon Kane, 17:05, and Nelson B. So three-way tie for second. Jeff, Landon, and Nelson. Lead buggy going to be Brian Gross coming up in the double-double. That's the middle of the track. It's going to be clear. There we go. Gross making his way over the tabletop. Went over the double-double there. Jeff Miranda going to be metallic blue. And then you got another blue. Well, out of Landon Kane, who's 4. Nelson B going to be the gold. Nelson B over the tabletop. Master clock. 3 minutes, 30 down, 1:30 to go. Gross being really consistent out there. Had a couple 18-second laps on laps 2 and 3. Dropped him out of the 18-lap pace. He's been pretty consistent throughout this. Brian Gross making his way down that back straight. There we go. I guess that made that right. New NorCal shirts are back in stock, guys, as well as hoodies. I should say zippers, I want to say. In front, in front. "40 seconds. Oh, Gross, man, has just maintained this 17:01 for such a long time, doing 17-second lap after 17-second lap. Miranda, an 18 last time by. Just as I say that, Gross goes another 18. Gross 17:01, Miranda 17:04, Nelson B 17:05, Cardinale 17:18. Looking like it's going to be a mid-17 to make the main tonight. All right, Nelson B, you're done. Jeff Miranda is done. Landon, you're done. BG, you're done. 2 to go. Cardinale 17. Okay, there we go. All in, all done. Gross sets the bar in expert tonight with a 17:01. Miranda 17:03. Nelson B is 17:04. Cardinale 17:18, followed by Landon and Rohan, both going 16s. Race 7, track is yours.
Martin White, Mike Council, Andrew Newell, Jovi Levin, Bryant Marafunte. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, that would have been DZ.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay.
Daniel Z.
Well, looks like these guys are ready to rock and roll, so we'll get the loop up. Marshals are plentiful, so loop is live, gentlemen. TQ 17:01. I predict an 18 going on here. Maybe a 19. Now 16:03 16-3 out of the gate for Jovi 11. Minute 20 in, with 4 laps in the books for Jovi 11 on a 19:09. Noah 18:16, Martin White 18:17, Dan Zering also an 18. Marty White, yeah, good 5 18-lap runs in the works here with Jovi going 19 possibly. Council 17:17. You know, really looking at the fast laps here, 16:1, Jovi 11. Mayor Fuente 16.5, Dan Zering 16.9. And top 5 cars here, looking like they're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 if it were to finish out this way. A little quicker than Gross's time. DZ up in 2 over Mayor Fuente. Well, DZ with a paint scheme here. Going green. Of course, is a typical paint scheme. That's going to be the white, orange, and black. Dan Zering green, sporting a green body. Mayor Fuente going to be yellow and blue. Martin White, blue buggy with the flames on it. Andrew Dole going to be a yellow and white over the middle double jump. Got DZ in the rearview mirror. The two of them playing pretty well together. They make their way down that straight. Boy, good cooperation here. Nice freight train of cars. They got their leader coming up on them. Again, leader on driver's right chicane. Minute 30. Fast lap 16 flat. Now, I said 16-1 earlier, but now 16 flat. Mayor Fuente 16-3. Dan Zering 16-6. Everybody else in the 17s. Actually, everybody else 17-1. How's that? It's 11. Mayor Fuente Zering. Noah White Council. Again, top 5 cars quicker than TQ. So that's going to be, well, your top 5. Like I said, I said earlier, it's a mid-17. It's going to be a fast 17 to make the main event. Yeah, going to be needing an 18 will get you in for sure, or a really, really quick 17-lap run. These guys, 30 seconds to go. Stadium truck following this. Ooh, Martin White, first one caught. Wow, Marty, 17 flat .4. As mentioned, that's good enough for an A-main run at this point. Mayor Fuente, you're done 18:09. Mike Council is 17:05. Levin sets the bar with a 19:16. Dan Zering goes 18:15. Same with Andrew Noel. They were separated by 2/10 by the end of that. And Marty, 17 flat. Those are your top 5 qualifiers thus far. Stadium truck, track is yours.
Too soon, Junior. Rice Cakes. Nelson B. Julian Taylor.
This is 13.5 Stadium Truck in a warm-up, race number 8.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Jorgensen. Steve Loom. 30
There's
seconds to the start
Jorgensen
of the race.
making his way up. Yep.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Jacob Jorgensen.
Okay, we'll get the loop up, guys. Jacob's checked in. As you cross the line, your personal timer begins. Again, Stadium Truck in Q1 here, Q1. See who gets the best opening lap. Well, best opening lap went to Brian Gross. It was a 17.8 on the opening lap. Backed it up with a 17.7. Right now he's on a 17.05 for pace. Julian Taylor just joining us tonight. He's on a 17.12. Miranda Nelson on 16-lap runs. Steve Scott on 15s. Jacob on a 13. At the moment, best lap is going to be that 17.7 by Brian Gross. 18 flat for Nelson B. No, 18 flat Julian Taylor. It's Miranda and B at 17.1. Steve Leong, 18.9. And remember, we're going to be racing on Sunday as the on-road winter champs rained out. So we have an indoor track, and we will use it on Sunday. If you're lounging around looking for something to do, we'll be racing also a fun format on Sundays. You definitely want to make sure to bring your two-wheel buggy out on Sunday. It's going to be a format similar to what we do on Wednesday, but a lot more driving. I want to say the plan's got 3 rounds and a double-A format. Yeah, I've been there, done that. Well, we'll rap about it. There's some good stuff to be had for coming on Sunday. Brian Gross, 17.18. Miranda, 16 flat. Nelson B, 16.06. JT, 16.09. Leong, a 15.08. Scott, 15.20. And Jacob, 13.09. This is race number 8, short course up after this. Let's get my top 3 finishers to marshal. Well, let's see. 40 plus is going to be up after that. Whoever is not in 40 plus, there we go. We'll have them sit it out. That's what we'll do. Okay, Jeff, Nelson, and Jacob. Yeah, you're going to race. You're going to sit turn marshaling out one heat. Only 3 cars in short course tonight. That's up next. $40 seconds on that master clock. A little help there for race leader. So, you know, Brian Gross, 17:07. He's, well, quite a ways up on Miranda. That's definitely going to hurt. 17:10, still good enough for TQ. All right, Nelson and Julian. Brian Gross. Jacob Jorgensen. Steve, there we go. All in, all done. All in, all done. All right, let's get my 40-plus guys to turn marshal the next race. And those of you under that, we'll get you to marshal race number 10. I want to say that's Jeff, Jacob, and Nelson. Yeah, we'll have you marshal race number 10. But those of you in 40 plus, we're going to have you marshal this very easy short course race with only 3 trucks in it. Short course, track is yours. No, how about the next one? I'll need some volunteer help for the one after this. Thanks for the eagerness to come out and marshal, though. That's really appreciated.
Andrew Newell. 10 car Ted. Alan Rodil.
Again, let's get Julian, Brian, Steve, and Scott to turn marshal. Nice forward flip there, Alan. That was some skill there.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, just 4 marshals. Probably do this for the main event again as well.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Just looking for Julian and Brian Gross. We can get this one started. Down below.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, we'll get the loop up. Easy start. Only 3 trucks. 3 trucks, 4 marshals. Best opening lap, Andrew Knoll. That's a surprise, 21 flat. All right, minute 35 down. Andrew Knoll on it at 16:18. Allen on a 13:11. Theo 13:15. So the race really, keep an eye on those two trucks, the hot pink and the yellow white. That's going to be for the position there. Andrew running the Beetle. I got a lap on the field here. .2:15 remain. Pace for Andrew, 8 is a 15:01. Allen and Theo separated by 1 second. They're both on 13 lap runs. So Noah looked like he's got 2 laps on the field for pace. Minute 10 on that master clock. 40 plus 2-wheel. First of 2 is going to be up next. And those of you sitting turn marshaling out, we're going to need to get you back to help out marshal the 40 plus class. I want to say that would be we'll need your help, Jacob, Jeff, and Nelson. Master clock on this one, 40 seconds. Fast lap here going to be 18.4 for Andrew Knoll. 21's out of Allen and Theo. They're really, really well matched for each other. Another lap goes by for Andrew Knoll. Again, keep an eye on that battle between the yellow and white and then the hot pink. That's the best battle on track. Those two duking it out. That's Alan Rodil and Theo Lynn in the pink. Andrew in cruise mode right here. A few laps on these guys. Master clock can expire. You're going to hear the chime. There you go.
No, but I'm substituting. So you can go down race 10, get ready. Yeah, I didn't hear you, that's why.
All right. There we go. All in, all done. 16-lap run for Andrew. Alan and Theo both go 13s, separated by 3 seconds. Alan taking that one in second.
See if I remember
Griffin Lowenthal.
All right, Heat 1 of 40 plus. You are up. Going to need our turn marshals too. I'm sorry.
So I had
One of the orange dots. That would be great.
go back to
David Erickson.
So what that's gonna do, we're gonna bring
Jimmy
up,
Blackwell.
Heat.
Ryan R.
Let's
Randall.
go back one more. What I did is I asked
Noah Bloom.
Jeff, Nelson, and Jacob to help out marshaling this. Because there's only 3 heats, 3 cards in the last one.
Miranda, I'm going to need your help marshaling this one, please.
Is Montreal really in 40 plus?
Yeah, he's 40. He turned 40 in 2024.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Wow, that's surprising.
Switch class?
Nah. Well, you could try that. We'll see what happens. Switch. Yeah, it doesn't work.
No.
That's great. Just go to change driver.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Steve Lung.
Nope, didn't spell his name right.
Brown.
Oh, yeah, huh?
It's so funny. When you sign them up, it's backwards.
Yeah.
Opposite, you know? But when you do this,
30 seconds to the start of the race.
like that.
Downtown Brown.
So you're going to have to change. Yeah, there you go. Another thing you could do is change it to 40 plus and then add the race.
Okay. Let's do that.
15
actually
seconds
does
to the start of the race.
You know,
Jason Baumbach.
set to driver.
Scott Jorgensen.
But the other way, it's weird. I don't know. Little bugs.
Less than 5.
And they have had bugs for years.
All right, looks like I have all my turn marshals. I've got all my drivers. I will be getting the loop up in just a second. When you hear the tone, the loop will be up. And we are off.
Use the countdown timer as your goal, you know?
I remember.
It's like the, it's not, you know.
As of now, everybody getting their first laps in so far. As of now, everybody's getting their first lap in. So far, the fastest time is a 17.7 by Steve Leung. We are 1 minute down and 4 left to go. We got 9 drivers on the track right now. So if you see somebody faster than you, just give them a little bit of room. You're not racing them, you're racing the clock. So far, pace looks to be 17.05 by Steve Leung. Next up is Ryan Randall with 16.02, Mondrell Brown with a 16.05, Lowenthal with a 16.07, Noah with a 15.08, Baumbach 15.13, Jorgensen 14.10, Erickson 14.15, and Blackwell 14.22. Still, fastest lap is going to be 17.7 by Steve Leung. Remember, drivers, it's a race against the clock, not against each other. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining, drivers. Mondrell now taking over the top position. His pace is a 17.13. Leung right behind him, 17.15. They're separated by 0.7 seconds. Be a race to the end. Leung closing the gap, 0.2 to Brown. All it is pace, drivers. That's all it is. Consistency and pace. 2:30 remains, drivers. Right now, Lowenthal, 0.8 behind Randall. That's for the third position. And Lowenthal closes the gap by 0.4. 2 minutes remaining, drivers. 2 minutes. So far, your order is going to be Mondrell, Steve, Griffin, Ryan, David, Noah, Jason, Jimmy, and Scott. Mondrell holding it down. His pace, 17:12. Steve Leung, 16 flat. Lowenthal, 16:04. Randall, 16:12. Erickson, 15:13. Noah, 15:19. Bombach, 14 flat. Jimmy, 14:01. And Jorgensen, 14:05. 1:30 remains, drivers. 1:30. Lowenthal now looking to gain another position. He is now in third, looking to catch up to Steve. They are separated by 0.3. Mondrell still holding it down. His pace, 17:10. Good battle between Lowenthal and Steve right now. They're going back and forth for second place. One minute remains, drivers. 1 minute. Seconds remain, drivers. These guys got our marshals putting in the work, burning them calories. So far, your top three is going to be Brown, Leung, and Lowenthal. Scratch that. Brown, Lowenthal, and Leung. After that, it's going to be Randall, Erickson, Blum, Bombach, Jorgensen, and Blackwell. Griffin now on the top. His pace is a 16:02. Leung now in second, 16:04, followed by Mondrell, 16:06. We're getting to the end of the race. Once I call your name, you will be done. Lowenthal, you are done. Jorgensen, you are done. Blackwell, you are done. Leung, you are done. Brown, you are done. 4 remaining. Erickson, Randall, you are done. Bombach, you are done. One more. Noah, you are done. That will be a race. So, taking it down for 40 plus is going to be Griffin Lowenthal with his pace of a 16:02, Mondrell Brown with a 16:06, and Steve Leung with a 16:07. Following that is going to be Randall with a 16:12, Erickson with a 15:11, Noah with a 15:16, Jorgensen 14:03, Blackwell 14:03, and Jason with a 14:13. 40 plus heat 2, you are up. 40 plus heat 1, I'm going to need you to marshal. I've got a stuck cart,
Grasshopper.
Cardinale, and you're flipped.
Rice cakes.
Sorry. I know.
Tim
Gonna need
Albert.
my marshals out here. I've got another
Mike
9
Council.
buggies in this heat.
Martin White. Ryan Bernally. Julian Taylor.
So TQ for 40 plus is going to be 16:02, set by Griffin Lowenthal.
AJ Cardinale.
That's the time to beat. Can I get somebody in front of the tabletop, please?
Eric Vasiodine.
I've got Erickson.
1 minute to the start of the race.
We'll
45 seconds
be
to
getting
the
the
start
race
of the
started
race.
in about 40 seconds, racers. Let all of you get your laps in. Remember, your time to beat is a 16:02 set by Griffin Lowenthal.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I'm going to be getting the loop up. When you hear the tone, it will be
15
live
seconds
loop.
to the start of the race.
And off we go. And just like that, we are getting our first laps in. So far, it is looking like Mike Council with a 17.4 for his first lap. Nope, scratch that. Brian Gross, first lap, 17.3. His pace is an 18:12. We'll see if that remains. Still about 4 minutes left in the race. I'll just get closer to the mic. There we go. 1 minute down, 4 minutes remaining. Martin White now on the top. Fastest lap, 16:8. His pace is an 18:11. Julian Taylor right behind him with a tenth of a second. Mike Council right behind Taylor by 0.6. Those are going to be your top three. Everybody is separated by about 2 seconds. So far, almost everybody looking to beat TQ pace. Your new top three is going to be Martin White, Brian Gross, and Eric Vasutin. Martin White's pace is an 18:13, Gross 18:15, and Vasutin 17:03, Taylor 17:04, Vernali 17:04, Council 17:06, Bixler 17:07, Cardinale 17:13, and Elbert 14:04. Two minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. So far, your top three unchanged. Martin White, Brian Gross, and Eric Vasutin. Those top three are separated by less than 3 seconds. Gross about 4/10 behind Martin White. That's the battle to watch. Two minutes and 30 seconds remaining, drivers. So far, it's a battle between White and Gross, separated by 0.5. Then there's a four-way battle between Eric, Vernali, Bixler, and Taylor for the top 6. They are separated by about less than a second in between each other. Less than 2 minutes remaining, drivers. Less than 2 minutes. Not a lot of change between the leaderboard. Still, top three, White, Gross, and Vasutin. White's pace is going to be 18:13. Gross, 18:17. Vasutin, 17:02. $110 remaining, drivers. 110. Martin White still holding it down. 18:14. Gross 18:17. Vasutin 17:02. Taylor 17:05. Vernali, scratch that. Vernali 17:05. Taylor is 17:05. Bixler 17:05. And Council 17:08. Cardinale 16 flat. And Elbert 15:16. So far, it's a battle between Taylor, Vernali, and Bixler. I shouldn't have said that name. I am sorry. 30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds. Martin White still holding it down. Right behind him is Gross by 1.9. Vasutin right behind him, 3.7. Vernali right behind Vasutin with a 1.9. Bixler behind Vernali with 1 second. Taylor, 0.4. We're coming in down to the final moments. There's the bell. Once I call your name, you will be done. Vasutin, you are done. Council, you are done. Taylor, you are done. Vernali, you are done. Elbert, you are done. 4 more. White, you are done. Bixler, you are done. Cardinale and Gross, you are done. Stole that one from Dan. And your top three will be Gross, White, and Vasutin. Gross with an 1816. Martin White with an 1817. Vasutin 1703. Vernali 1705. Bixler 1706. Council 1708. Taylor 1711. Cardinale 1715. And Elbert 1510. .21.5 Sportsman, you will be up in just a short while.
Again, Sportsman, track is yours. Capri, Alan Rodil, Gabriel, and Theo, track is yours.
Gabriel.
Yeah, the volume just does it. It's fine. Okay, this is a Sportsman 21.5 buggy. These guys are in a warm-up. We're going to be starting you guys in qualifying order.
Capri Brown.
When we grid you up, we're going to congregate on driver's right in that right chicane. I think it is. I'll be running.
10 car Ted.
Look for a check out of Alan and Austin Church. Alan Rodil, Austin Church. Thanks for getting out there to Marshall, my 40-plus guys. Brian, Marty, Vernali, Bixler, Council, JT, Cardinale,
1 minute
and
to
Albert.
the
These
start
guys
of
are
the
already making
race.
their way out. This is 21.5 Sportsman in a warm-up. I'll get you by hand. Let's get you guys on driver's right. Who's down that straightaway? That's Church, okay. It's okay, I'll get you by hand.
Austin
so
Church.
it's going to go Capri Brown on the tone, Alan Rodil second,
30
Gabriel
seconds to
Bombach
the start
third,
of the race.
Theo 4, Austin Church 5. And Church is out. So we'll get things started with Capri Brown. Let's get you on that tone. Alan Rodil. Gabriel. And Theo. Yeah, it sounds like stripped spur gear on that. That's too tight? Yeah, that's... At least it's not a strip spur gear. At least you can still salvage it. Alan, you got best opening lap there so far. A 20. No, Theo Lynn, 20.4. Yep, teal buggy. That's Alan sitting second at the moment. He makes his way down that back straightaway. Well, it's Theo out front on a 16-17. Capri Brown 15 flat. Alan Rodill 15.07. Gabriel on a 14.05. Capri set TQ with a 15.12 in Q1. And right now, 3 cars going faster than that, including Capri Brown, improving his own TQ by almost a lap. Theo Lynn, a 16-lap run also. And Alan Rodill, 8 seconds faster than TQ in round 1. So everybody getting quicker this round. Good to see that progress. You guys getting a little more comfortable out there.
Well, I feel like there's a little bit of squirm going on in the braking zone. Like there's a little, the carpet shifts a little bit sometimes. Because sometimes I'll hit the brake and it'll hook perfectly, and then other times it'll kind of like wiggle. Yeah, I try not to use the wall. Because I'm like, I think a little better than Martin White.
Well, Capri 16-15. Theo 16-16. Alan Rodill 15.06.
Remember, with a new track, we're on a little bit more even playing field.
That's true. Fast lap 18.1 for Capri. Good lap here for Alan, 19.2. That might be because of my finger there. Theo, 19.3, and Gabriel, 19.6. Pretty close between these 4 drivers. That's also the benefit of 21.5. Master clock 1:25 to go. Sorry, hand counting one of these buggies here. Trying to stay focused on that. Theo, 16-19. Though he's going to have a rough lap here. Boy, rough lap for Capri as well. All right, Capri and Alan and Theo, you're done. One more. Yellow buggy's still on the clock, guys. That yellow buggy's still on the clock. Car's still got to finish. All right, that'll be a race. You got it? No, you got it. You're done. It's at the beginning of the straight. That's what I was trying to say in the drivers' meeting. Yeah, I tried to fix it, but yeah, it's still just not a trustworthy connection there. Okay.
Long Ben. Ryan Bernally. Jump and land N. Andrew Newell. David Newell.
Okay, if I can get my turn marshals out here, drivers from race number 1. I'm looking for you guys.
El Tigre.
All right, I should have Theo, Capri, Alan, Gabriel, and Austin. Yes, please, and thank you. All right,
1
I
minute
got
to the start
Alan
of the
out
race.
there.
Eric Vasiodine.
I saw Capri out here. So, let's see. Gabriel, are you out here? Okay. Theo, I need you on the left side.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got King helping us out here.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, well, I got marshals out here. King, you got a lot of ground to cover there.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Ideally, I could use one more on the left, but that might be what we got. If anyone wants, okay, yeah, if I get
Less
King in the
than
center
5.
there, I think that covers it. All right, folks, we're going to start in qualifying order here for round number 2. So if I can get everybody lined up in the chicane. Everybody lined up in the chicane on the right-hand side of the course. Starting order will be Landon 1, Eric 2, Andrew 3, Ryan 4, David 5, Ben 6, and Tony 7. All right, everybody's ready? We're going with Landon on the tone. Eric, Andrew, Ryan, David, Ben, Tony. We're 15 seconds down, drivers. Got Landon going 17.7, Eric 17.8, Andrew 17.5. David going 18.9, Ryan 19.1, Tony at 18.5. And Ben, for a little bit of a long lap. 35 seconds in. All right, 45 down. 2 laps in the books for most of my runners here. It's going to be Landon, followed by Eric, Tony, Andrew, Ryan, David, Ben. All right, we've got Landon and Eric both going 17.5 that time around. Got Tony going 17.9. Andrew clocking in 17.5 of his own. Ryan going 17.7. David going 18.6. We got 110 down, 350 to go, drivers. Oh, careful in turn 2. Turn 2. All right, 120 in, 340 left. So Landon has a little bit of breathing room now. Doesn't have a fast car breathing down his neck at the moment. 135 in, 325 to go. And it's very close here in 21.5 Buggy Open. Right now we got Landon 2.5 up on Tony. Tony 0.1 ahead of Andrew. Andrew 1.1 ahead of Eric. Eric 1.5 ahead of David. Got David 1.5 ahead of Ryan. And Ryan 4 up on Ben. 2 minutes down, drivers. 3 minutes remain. All right, Landon now nearly 4 seconds up on the pack. That pack I mentioned, Tony, Andrew, Eric, all still very close on time here. 2:15 down, 2:45 remains. $2.25 in, $2.35 to go. And it's going to be Andrew Knoll taking over the top spot now, followed by Landon, Tony, Eric, Ryan, David, Ben. Got Andrew on a 17.06 for pace. He's driving the Martin White paint job. Landon came in the 2 spot at 17.06 as well. Tony 17.07, Eric 17.11, David a 16 flat, Ryan also 16 flat, and Ben 16.15. Okay, drivers, we got just about 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left in this one. Currently, we got Knoll 0.0, well, now it's 0.7 up on Kane. Kane 0.4 ahead of Wilson. Wilson 0.8 ahead of Vasutin. Vasutin 5 seconds up on Knoll. Knoll 0.3 ahead of Vernali now, 0.3 ahead of Knoll. We got 3:20 down, drivers, 1:40 to go. Careful at the tabletop. And that's clear. All right, 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. 90 seconds remaining. Andrew, Landon, Tony, Eric, David, Ryan, Ben, your full order. Andrew Knoll out time by 17.2. Somebody upside down there. That's going to be Landon going belly up. 1:10 remains, drivers. Tony clocking in 17.3 that last time around. 4 minutes down, 1 minute to go. Right now, your order looking like Andrew, Tony, Eric, Landon, David, Ryan, and Ben. Andrew 17.03, Tony 17.05, Eric 17.06, Landon 17.11, Ryan 17.18, David 16 flat, and Ben 16.15. 35 seconds remain. This time around, Andrew Knoll 1.3 ahead of Tony. Tony 0.9 ahead of Eric. Got Eric 2.8 ahead of Landon. Landon 7.4 up on Ryan. Ryan 0.1 ahead of David. And we got Knoll 12 seconds up on Long. 10 seconds remain here, drivers. Keep on going. I'll let you all know when you're done. Careful landing at the tabletop, guys. All right, time has expired, but keep on going, drivers. Keep going. Andrew Knoll, you are done. Eric Vasutin, you're done. Landon Kane, you're done. Ryan Vernali, you're done. Tony Wilson, you are done. Ben Long, you are done. One more car, and that'll be a race, drivers. Andrew Knoll taking this one, 17.03, gonna finish 1 second off at TQ. Tony Wilson going 17.04, Eric Vasutin 17.05, Landon 17.07, David is 17.18, Ryan 16.05, Ben 16.12. All right, folks, we're gonna move on to race number 3. That is going to be Sportsman Buggy. Jacob, Noah, King, Alan, Gabriel, Theo, Scott, and Capri. You guys are up. So Jacob was asking me about the possibility of him running
Noah Bloom. Gabriel.
Jacob is the son. Scott's the dad.
Jacob Jorgensen.
TQ and Sportsman right now.
Scott Jorgensen. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Well, you know, he's kind of enthusiastic and wants to, you know. Yeah, he is. Can I marshal? Yeah, you can, man.
45 seconds to the start of the race. King Arroyo.
Looking for Alan Rodil.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Alan Rodil.
Oh, looks like we got them all checked in. That's looking pretty good.
10 car Ted. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, let's get all cars to drivers right. All cars to drivers right. Jacob Jorgensen,
Less
you're going to
than
go on the
5.
tone. Noah Blum second. King Arroyo third. Alan Rodil, you're going to be in the middle, back of the pack, so don't be up front. I'm talking about Gabriel, Theo, and Scott. Be towards the back of the pack. You should be on drivers right. Call you one by one. As your name is called, you'll get going, starting with Jacob on that tone. Noah, King, Alan, Gabriel, Theo, Scott. Jorgensen getting the best opening lap of an 18.5, backed it up at 18.6 as he is on top. Wow, Jacob, possibly a 17, talking about going intermediate. I'm saying that's a good call. Always nice to see you guys taking some confidence in yourself. So Noah on a 16.15. Scott up in 3, followed by Gabriel Bombach, King Arroyo, Alan Rodil, and Theo Lynn. This is Sportsman 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Intermediate going to be up right after this. Noah dipping down to 19.3 for his personal best. Gabriel 19.6 for his personal best. Let's see how this would shake things up. Jacob, a rough lap in there, 22 seconds for him, but a little worse of a lap for Noah. Did a 23 last time by. King Arroyo, 19.6 personal best for fast lap. Wow, Jacob last time by 18.6, a tenth of a second off his personal best, so good lap there for Jacob. Keep that up. 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. Race number 4, going to be up right after this. A little trouble at turn 2 there. That's corrected. And a lot of traffic in front of the driver's stand. Work together. Don't slow each other up. Somebody's got to give. If you're hearing your name towards the back of the pack, like Theo, Allen, King, let these guys through. Your front runners, Jacob Jorgensen, Noah Blum, and Scott Jorgensen. Jacob going to be the multicolor. I want to say blue. He's a little bit of red on that. I should say teal, orange on driver's right chicane. Coming up on the blue car, let him through. That's your race leader there down that back straight. Well, that's Dad. That's Scott Jorgensen. Oh, and Dad getting into him. That's going to be an interesting drive home. Noah sitting second. Noah going to be yellow and green on the right chicane. Noah's making his way down that back straight. Coming up on a little bit of traffic. Yeah, just let him go through, guys. Let him go through. Again, that green-yellow. Thanks, whether that was intentional or not. We'll up in front. Theo moving up to 4, Gabriel 5, Allen and King round out the rest of the field. Again, if you're hearing your name towards the back of the pack, try and not impede the front runners. Race leader on the right chicane, making his way down the back straight. Tell you, Jacob is all fired up about racing tonight. That kid is one stoked kid out there. Master clock has expired. I'll let you know when you're done. Noah Blum, you're done. All right, all in, all done. Jacob Jorgensen, 16:10. Dad goes 15:02, that would be. Noah, 15 lap run with a 03. Theo, 15:09. Bombach, 14:01. Allen goes 14:04. King Arroyo, 14:06. Scott goes to 2. Theo moving up to 4. Intermediate two-wheel track is yours. Intermediate track is yours. Wow, that kid would be in the A main at this point. In intermediate, that was. And he was talking about moving himself up, which wouldn't be a bad idea.
Griffin Lowenthal, Carter Garcia, Tim Elbert, David Erickson,
I guess it's life.
Long Ben,
Hopefully Austin Church will make this one. Austin, we got to get you on that program, man. This hand counting stuff. Yeah, I'll get you
1
by hand,
minute
but
to the
please
start
don't
of
make
the
me hand
race.
count for the rest of the night. No, I should probably go. I need a hand count car.
45 seconds to the
Or
start of
call
the
me back in
race.
5 minutes. I'll talk to you in a few.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, let's screw you guys up. On driver's right, Tim Elbert going to go on the tone. Griffin Lowenthal second. Carter Garcia third. Followed by Ben Long,
15
David
seconds
Erickson,
to the
and
start of the
Austin, who I'll
race.
get by hand. Okay, we'll get it started with Tim,
Less than 5.
Griffin, Carter, Ben, David, Austin. That might not have been enough there, Austin. There we go. Let's see. All right. Good enough. Yeah, if you're getting hand counted, you got to know you got to be on your best behavior because my eyes are on you the whole time. All right. There you go. You went the distance. That's what we're looking for there, Austin. Carter in front, followed by Tim Elbert and Griffin Lowenthal. Ah, bad timing there. I mean, to his credit, he had a choice to make there, but you try and go first in, first out. That's the deal there. I was in that same position on Sunday. All right, hang up, hang up. All right, game on. You know, if I can say so there, Austin, it looks like you could use some tires since I'm watching that buggy get going around the track. This whole qualifier. Good last lap, though. Yeah, there you go. Relax, Austin. Yeah. Relax. Slow down a little bit. There you go. Turn, yeah, 1B that would be. Under 2 minutes to go. Again, TQ Steve Leong in this class, 17-14. All right, up next, intermediate heat 2. $45 seconds. Help in the middle, right in the middle. Thanks, Alan. Just go, Austin. Yeah, you're good. Help in the middle. Okay, Albert. All right, all in, all done. All in and all done. Albert, 16:02. Carter Garcia, 15:05. Ben Long, 16:11. David Erickson finishing strong with his best lap on the last one there, 16:12. Austin Church goes 14. Lowenthal rejoins with only a 12. Though it's Erickson sneaking it in the main event at the very end of that. So 16:12 is what it takes to make the main. But it ain't over, so we'll see how heat number 5 goes. The second heat of intermediate two-wheel drive buggy. 3 of the drivers in this qualifier not yet in that main event. TQ 17-14, set by Steve Leong in Q1, and he's in this group. Bixler, your 5th qualifier. Noel right now, your 6th qualifier.
Grasshopper.
And you got Blackwell, Ryan Randall, and Bombach Looking to do a 16-12 or better to make it to that main event directly.
Steve Loom, David Newell, Ryan R. Randall, Jimmy Blackwell, "1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Jason Baumbach, "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Okay, let's grid you up on driver's right. Close the back straight. Steve Leon going to go on the tone, followed by Bixler and Knoll. And you got Blackwell, Randall, and Baumbach, who we're going to keep an eye on as they're going to try and sneak their way to that main event. We'll see what they can do. Okay, we're going to go with Steve on that tone. Bixler, Knoll, Blackwell, Randall, and Baumbach. Wow, 18-5 tie between Bixler and Leong. They're half a second apart from each other. Also, Ryan Randall right there with Blackwell. Ooh, only 3 laps in. Gonna wait a little bit for time to sort these guys out a little bit. Find out where everybody's pace is at. Well, 3 18s in a row for Bixler so far. As he crosses over with a 21. Leong 3 18s, followed by a 17. So that's going to put Steve on top with a 17-12 for pace. Bixler is on 16:02. Ryan Randall 16:03. David Knoll 16:18. Blackwell's at 15 flat, and Baumbach 14 flat. What a run for Ryan Randall here. Give him a little bit of room. He's on a good run. He's making his way down that back straight. Going to be coming up on a little bit of traffic. A little bit. In the form of a gold Baumbach. .240 down, 220 remain. As Ryan Randall continues to lead this one over the 2 doubles center track. Yeah, get on that rhythm again, Ryan. Find it again. Good run here. Bixler takes over the top spot. Bixler going to be green and silver. He's on the driver's right on that right chicane, making his way down that back straight. And Leung, you know you got Ryan Randall in the rearview mirror coming up. Just over a minute to go. Close between Bixler and Ryan Randall at the moment, separated by less than a second. Leong trailing that battle by 4 seconds. Blackwell 4 seconds back to that, followed by Bombach and David Knoll. Yeah, 17:14, the pace for David Bixler. Steve Leung set the bar with a 17:14 in round one. Right now, not having a good run for Leung. It's a 17:14.2. Bixler, 17:14.4. Ryan Randall on the verge of going 17. 9/10 of a second away for 14 seconds master clock. Going to come down to these next two laps. Nobody in traffic. These guys just going to run these very important final laps out, and we'll see how the grid shakes up for the final event. A bobble out of Bixler. Up in the middle. Ryan Randall, Steve Leung, you're both done. Just missed the 17th lap by a second for both of them. One more to go. All right, all in, all done. Bixler goes 17:16. Leung gets to maintain TQ in intermediate tonight. Though the real news here, Ryan Randall, 16:01, edging out Steve Leung by a second in that. Randall goes from 10th to 4th in the A main. A significant run for Ryan Randall. Not going to be good news for David Erickson, as he's going to have to bump his way from that B main. But you know, that B main gets you more drive time. And you might do better in that A than you might have deserved. Expert, track is yours.
Too soon, Junior. Rice cakes.
Hey.
Nelson B. AJ Cardinale. Rohan Bungsal. Jump and land N. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, no more laps. Let's bring them in. Let's get all cars on drivers right. Front 3, Gross,
Less than
Miranda,
5.
Nelson B. Back 3, going to go Cardinale, Landon Kane, and Rohan Bansal. All right, that said, all in position. We'll get it going with Gross on that tone. Miranda, B, Cardinale, Kane, and Bansal. Looks like a best opening lap going to Nelson B, 17.2 from the start. Bansal, not bad, 17.5 on the opener. TQ Jove 11, 19.16. Good luck with that. Yeah, so let's talk about getting to that main event. It's going to take a quick 17-lap run. And right now, top 5 cars are on those quick 17s. Good run here for Nelson B. He's on a 17 flat, on the verge of going 18. That would put Nelson to 5th. If he goes 18, yeah, he'd be the back of the 18-lap runs so far tonight. Miranda, 17.04, as well as Gross 04, and Kane 04. All identical times between those 3 drivers. Cardinale just a second back from that on 17.05. So very, very close, very competitive in this expert heat. Race number 6. Race 7, be ready, you're up next. Another heat of expert two-wheel buggy. Brian Gross takes over the top spot and scares Rohan out of the way. Gross on driver's left over the middle tabletop. This is expert class. Again, 2 heats tonight. We'll be seeing a B main this evening. Fast lap going to be a 17 flat out of Brian Gross. You got 17 twos out of Rohan and Nelson B. They're second quickest on those buggies. But everybody, you take hot lap from top to bottom, it's half a second. So this is a really good match between all these drivers. And 4 seconds separating Cardinale, Miranda B, Kane, and Gross. 4 seconds. Yeah, very close competitive field in expert tonight. Except for Jovi. He's off in another planet right now. Landon taking over the top spot, 17.01. Same with Gross, 01. Miranda, 04. B, 05. Cardinale, 07. Minute 15 to go. Yeah, so Gross ran a 17.01 in Q1. Right now, Landon Kane, 17 flat. Landon would get his way out of the B main into the back of the A. I should say middle of the A with this run. So close to getting an 18 in. Last time by for Landon was a 17.2. Backed it up 17.6. Miranda making some moves here. He's up to a 17.4 for his hot lap. Before that, 17.2 and a 17.4. 17.1. So Miranda on good pace in the end of this as he overtakes Brian Gross. Whoa, track cuts there. Hold on. Let me make a quick adjustment. Okay, all in, all done. All in, all done. Okay, guys. Looks like there's some odd editing I got to do here. This is odd. Stand by. Stand by. If you want to take some laps, again, I got to do some editing here.
Mike Council. Martin White. Jovi Levin. Andrew Newell. Daniel Z. Bryant Marafunte.
Boy, that was really weird.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay, all right, babe. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Good night. Love you. Good night. All right, let's close back straight. Grid you up.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I think, hold on a sec. I thought I just corrected that.
30 seconds to the
Yeah,
start
well,
of the race.
I'll show you what the deal is. It's, you see gross. Yeah, okay, so these are correct. It should calculate properly. Stand by. Let me just refresh this because I did correct it. Okay, that's more like it. Sorry about that. So lineup, going to go Levin, Merfuente, Zering, Noel, White, and Council. Let's see what fastest lap is set to. Yeah, well, I know what it is. I know it is. Stand by. Look at the screen. It's minimum lap time.
Jovi Levin. Martin White.
Okay, there we go. So, Levin, we'll get you on that tone. Yeah, yeah. God, we wasted so much time here. Where's the turn marshals at? Yeah, Bonsall. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. We're waiting on you. Yeah, at the end of the straight. Come on, look where we need you.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay, there we go. All right, guys, good luck. Jovi on that tone. Merfuente, Zering, Noel, White, Council. Yeah, 30 seconds in. Best opening lap, 16.4, Jovi Levin. Good job, giving the spot back. Well, Jovi out in front, a 19-lap run. Mirafuente working on a 19 of his own, 19:16. Marty White, 18:13. Thanks for the buggy, Marty, by the way. Mike Council, 17:04. DZ, 17:06. And Noel, 17:07. Let's see, Zering did an 18, as did Andrew in Q1. Well, 2:15 in with 2:45 to go. We're seeing 11 on a 19:14 pace. That's a 2-second improvement for Jovi. Mirafuente, I want to say, had a rough opener. Q1 didn't go his way. Right now he's on 18:08. Definitely an improvement here. Martin White, 18:13. Andrew Noel, 18:17. Marty on a run to put him third overall, which is what he's looking for to go from the 5 qualifying spot. Though Andrew Noel trailing by 1.3 to Martin White. Mike Council on 17:06. DZ retiring. And yeah, our remaining cars, well, I'll save Council in that A main. Council on 17:07, and he's looking for 17:04 to make it in that main event. So Council just needs 3 seconds, and he is getting it. Right now he's 1 second out of the A main event. All right, 10 seconds. I'm sorry, minute 10. Sorry about that. Jove, 19:12. Mirafuente, 18:12. Martin White, 18:15. 1.9 back to Mirafuente for Martin White. Andrew Noel, 1.2 back to Marty. Master clock now 45 seconds. Well, improvements at the moment out of Marty, Mike, and Jovi. Oh, Mike on a run. He's teetering on that A-main run to get him directly in it. Last lap was his best lap, too. 17:2. Backed it with a 20. Mike needed to go for broke here for the hero lap. Now that little bobbler coming down. Oh, well, nothing you could do except go for broke on that one there, Mike. Mirafuente, 11, Noel, Dunn, Council, and Marty White. No changes in grid order, staying as they were. There are improvements out of Jovi, Mirafuente, and Martin White, getting better this round. $13.5 Stadium Truck. Track is yours.
Julian Taylor. Too Soon Jr. Rice Cakes. Nelson B. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Jorgensen.
Looking for a check out of Steve Leong, Jacob
30
Jorgensen.
seconds to the start
This
of
is
the race.
13.5 Stadium Truck in warm-up.
Jacob
I
Jorgensen.
got my marshals out there, which is great.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Steve Leung.
There we go. All checked in and good.
Less than 5.
Okay, let's grid you guys up on driver's right. Yeah, going to go Brian Gross, Jeff Miranda, JT, Nelson B., Steve Leong, Scott Jorgensen, and Jacob. Thanks for getting out there to Marshall. We'll get things going with Gross on that tone. Miranda, Taylor, B., Leong, Scott, and Jacob. And we're off and running here. TQ is held by Brian Gross, 17-10. Al Gross on a 17-10. Nelson B, though, he can make some noise here. 17-11. Same with JT. They're separated by hundredths of a second. Ooh, that's close qualifying here. Really close. Your top three cars, you know, they're separated 0.4 of a second between B, Gross, and Taylor. Miranda Leong. Well, 2 down, 3 minutes to go. You know, looking at this round, almost all cars improving. Gross, Julian Taylor, Nelson B., Leong, and Jorgensen, that would be Jacob, all doing better this round of qualifying. They're improving.
So this is their second qualifier.
Jeff Miranda, Q1, he ran a 17:15. At the moment, Miranda's on 16 flat. See if he can improve. And Julian, potentially to go up to second overall. He's on a good pace. 8 laps in for him.
And just like that, we have 2 minutes remaining, drivers. 2 minutes. So far, Julian looking to improve. His pace is a 17:11. But so far, your 3 leaders for this race is going to be Gross, Taylor, and Miranda. And yeah, only so far, only Taylor looking to improve this run. At least in the leaderboard. Gross looking to improve on his original time. His pace is a 17:08. Taylor 17:11. Miranda 17:14. BE 17:16. Leung 16:06. Jorgensen 15:17. 1:20 remaining, drivers. 1:20. Miranda now looking to improve on his first qualifying time. His pace is a 17:14. Taylor still looking to get that second place position overall. Every time, I'm so sorry. 45 seconds remain. So far, your order is going to be Gross. The other guy, Miranda, B, Leung, and Jorgensen. And see his car did flip, because I didn't say anything. 20 seconds remain, drivers. So far, fastest lap, 17.5 by Brian Gross. We're getting down to the final stages. Once you hear your name, you will be done. But for the moment, keep on driving. Keep on driving. Nobody has been caught. Keep on going. It is a race to the finish. Gross, you are done. Leung, you are done. Miranda, you are done. Taylor, you are done. Nelson, you are done. And all in, all done. That will be a race so far. Nelson looking to improve. Now third overall. It's going to be Gross, Miranda, B, Taylor, Leung, Jorgensen, and Jorgensen for the main event. Next up, two-wheel drive, short course. You are up. So I'm going to need the 13.5 stadium truck. 4 of you to marshal this one, the other 3 the next race.
Alan Rodil. 10 car Ted. Andrew Newell.
I'm going to need my marshals. I am going to need my marshals.
One minute to the start of the race.
Gross, Miranda, B, Taylor, Leung, Scott, and Jacob. I'm going to need you to be my marshals.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshals, I'm going to need you down to the track, please.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Miranda, B, Taylor.
15 seconds
Sorry, I
to the
didn't see
start
you.
of the race.
Thank you for being here. All right, let's get you lined up. It's going to be Andrew, Allen. I see you now. Sorry, I
Less
can't say
than
your name.
5.
Theodore. So Andrew on the tone. Allen. Theodore. And this is short course, very serious class. It's winner take all in here. And so far, first one done is going to be Andrew Knoll with a 19.1 second lap. Allen with a 22.4 and Theodore with a 23.4. It's very competitive, as you can tell. And just so you know, everybody watching on Facebook and YouTube, we are open late nights because of this. The store will be open while the races are going. So come on down, check it out. Rocker Room is open to use late Friday nights. 1 minute down, 4 minutes remaining. I see Andrew's got this F1 plan, changing bodies. in between qualifier rounds. Which one has better DRS, better drag? Who knows? So far, it's going to be Noel, Rodil, and Lynn. Ooh. Andrew trying to make a move. Right over his head. Fortunately, it didn't work out in his favor, but I'm pretty sure he'll get the job done soon. Do it again. There you go. Use that Jedi Force. 3 minutes remain, drivers. 3 minutes. So far, still is Andrew, Alan, and Theo. So far, Andrew looking to put down everybody 1 lap down. Fastest time still 19.1 by Noel. Takes him on the inside, and now Noel is gone. Less than 230 remains, drivers. Less than 230. So far, everybody spread out apart on the left side of the track. Not a lot of traffic, open air. Down the straightaway goes our leader. The orange and white car. Looking to sneak on by that pink one. And just like that, the move is done. Andrew is currently racing his Ghost. This is Mario Kart. $130 left to go, drivers. $130. New fastest lap is an 18.8 out of Andrew Knoll. He's getting quicker. Ooh, teeter-totter. Great control. Those must be a lot of glue on those sidewalls. Just dripped in glue. Dipped. 1 minute remains, drivers. 1 minute. $30 seconds remain, drivers. 30 seconds. Your order, Andrew, Alan, and Theo. Andrew's still holding it down. Looking to pass on the other two racers? I wouldn't say competitors, but racers. And the move is done through the chicane, going through the inside. Less than 10 seconds, drivers. They're going to go for one more. Nobody is done. Race to the finish, drivers. And just like that, Andrew TQs all the way down straight to the finish. Andrew, you are done. Alan, you are done. And Theo, you are done. That is going to be a race. Your pace, 16-13 by Andrew No. Alan, 14-14, and Theo, 13-21. 40 plus heat 1, you are up. Marshals from Stadium Truck, I am going to need your help. I do know who you are.
Griffin Lowenthal.
Marshals, I will need some assistance,
David
please.
Erickson. Ryan R. Randall. Noah Blue.
Marshall. It's going to be Andrew, Alan, and Theo. And the rest of my stadium truck. I see you. Thank you. I see Alan.
Steve Loom.
I see Andrew.
Downtown Brown.
I see Theo. I'm going to need some more help. I've got 9
1
buggies.
minute to the start of the race.
Anybody who is not racing, I would please like your help for marshaling. You would like the same. I will call you out by name. Thank you. Thank you. You have been
Jimmy
amazing.
Blackwell.
Great marshaling.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
You heard the man. 45
Scott
seconds.
Jorgensen.
Hey, Jacob, can I get you on the
30
far side of the
seconds to
track
the
near the
start
wall
of the
ride?
race.
Yes, thank you. King, can I get you to Marshall, please?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yes, thank you.
Less than 5.
Cool, dude. All right, we're going to get this started. Let's line you up.
Jason
It's going to be
Valbach.
Lowenthal, Brown, Leung, Randall, Erickson, Blum, Jorgensen, Blackwell, and Bombach. Back straight is closed. Are going to get you lined up. Griffin on the tone. Brown. Leung. Randall. Erickson. Blum. Jorgensen. Blackwell. And Bombach. Lowenthal, you weren't caught for that one, so this will be your first lap. And first laps are in so far. Fastest lap is going to be Mondrell Brown with a 17.6. And we are 1 minute down. 4 minutes remaining. Mondrell, Leung, Lowenthal, your top 3. Followed by that, it's going to be Randall, Blum, Erickson, Blackwell, Bombach, and Jorgensen. So far, Brown's pace is going to be 17:04. He's looking to improve all the way up to 4th and 40 plus. See if he can keep the pace. Lowenthal also looking to improve. He's going to move up 1 place if he keeps up this pace. It is a 17:10. Noah, Jason, and Jimmy also looking to improve. It's a little hectic out there. Remember, guys, you aren't racing each other. You are racing the clock. And you are trying to beat your previous pace. So far, mostly everybody looking to improve here. Mondrell still on that 17:03 run. He's holding it down. Throwing the competition out of the way. Mondrell's going to be the white car heading down the back straight. Less than 3 minutes remaining, drivers. Leung in your second place. His fastest time, 17.5. He is I believe, the bright yellow car. I may be wrong. Sorry, he's the gray and orange car. And his pace is a 17:13. He's looking to improve over 2 spaces. Looking top of B main. Less than 2:30 remaining drivers. Lowenthal, his pace, 16:03. Randall, 16:08. Noah, 15 flat. Erickson, 15:01. Bombach, 15:08. Blackwell, 15:13. And Jorgensen, 15:15. 2 minutes remain, drivers. 2 minutes. Blackwell still holding it down. His pace is a 17:08. He is on a good run. Fastest lap out of Brown is a 17:1. He is working his way through traffic, trying to make that pace. Remember, your leader is the white car. Just give him some room. He's on a pretty good run here, looking to make up 4 spots. Make it to the A main. So far, top 3, Brown, Leung, and Lowenthal. 130 remaining drivers, 130. Leung now looking to improve. His is a 16 flat, looking to improve 10th overall. Still top of B main. That will give him a better chance on bumping up. One minute remaining. Caution, back straight, go outside, go outside. All clear. Little bobble for Mondrell, but let's see what his pace comes out to this. 45 seconds remain. Because that bobble, Mondrell was sent back a little bit, but he's still going to be part of the A main if he keeps up this pace. 30 seconds remain. So far, your order: Brown, Leung, Lowenthal, Randall, Erickson, Bombach, Blum, Jorgensen, and Blackwell. And just like that, Brown is making up his time, moving up one more position. His pace is a 17:10. 10 seconds remaining. We're getting down to the ending moments. If you hear your name, you are done. But for now, keep on driving. Brown, you are done. Noah, you are done. Leung, you are done. Randall, you are done. Lowenthal, Bombach, you are done. Erickson, and we got one more. One more on the track. Scott, you are done. That will be a conclusion to Heat 1 40 plus. Mondrell looking to improve 7th overall. Steve looking to improve 10th overall. Erickson 13th. And Jason 14th overall. Next up, 40 plus, Heat 2. You are up. 40 plus Heat 1, I will need you to turn marshal this one. There are another 9 drivers into this one. I am going to need all your guys' help.
Martin White. Ryan Vernley. Tim Elbert. Julian Taylor. Rice Cakes. Mike Council.
We got one down in the chicane.
AJ Cardinale. Eric Vasiodine. Grasshopper.
Marshals, 40 plus Heat 1, I am going to need you to come out here and turn marshal. I have 9 drivers. I am going to need all of you.
1
Caution,
minute
straight
to the
away.
start of the
Go
race.
high, go high. Clear. All clear.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. We're going to get this started. It is going to be Gross, Martin, Eric, Ryan, David, Mike, Julian, Art, and Tim.
15
Brian, you
seconds
are
to
on
the
the
start
tone.
of the race.
Martin, Eric, Ryan, David, Mike, Julian, Art, and Tim. And just like that, everybody's getting their first laps on the ground. Let's see, Gross, so far, fastest time. His 17.1 straight out the gate. Mike Council, 17.5. Martin White right behind him, 17.3. Julian Taylor also 17.3. 17.1, actually. We are 1 minute down, 4 minutes remaining. So far, looking to improve is going to be Julian Taylor with an 18.15 if he can keep up the pace. But so far, your top three is going to be Gross, Taylor, and White. They are separated by 3 seconds between the two of them. Eric following White. He's about 0.1 behind White, trying to make up that time. So far, Taylor looking to improve, 4th overall, 17 flat. Albert with a 16.16, looking to improve, 13th overall. Two minutes down, 3 minutes remaining, drivers. Taylor back on top. His pace is an 18.17. Scratch that. Vasutin, 18.16. Taylor, 18.17. Gross, 17.03. Mike, 17.09. White, 17.12. Carnally, 17.14. Bixler, 17.16. Bernali, 16.07. And Albert, 16.14. 2:30 remaining, drivers. 2:30. Vasutin looking to improve to number 1 overall. His pace is an 18.15. Vasutin's going to be going over the tabletop right now. He is right behind Carnally and Gross. Two minutes remaining. Your top three, Vasutin, Taylor, and Gross. Followed by that is Council, White, Cardinale, Bixler, Albert, and Vernali. Only two improving are going to be Vasutin and Taylor. Vasutin with an 18.16 and Taylor with a 17.01. 1:30 remaining, drivers, 1:30. Mike Council is looking to improve now. His pace is a 17.06. He's looking to move up one position. 1 minute remains, drivers. 1 minute. Your top three, Vasutin, Gross, and Council. So far, Council the only one looking to improve now. 17.05. A lot of mix-up between these guys. There is a lot of traffic, so they've got a lot to work around. "30 seconds remain, drivers. 30 seconds. Got a little buggy train going on right here. I believe that's Bixler. Oh, you got Eric right behind that car. Remember, you're not racing him. You are racing the time. And time is finished. Once I call your name, you will be done. Vasutin, you are done. Gross, you are done. White, you are done. Vernali, you are done. Council, you are done. 4 more. Taylor, Bixler, 2 remaining. 2 remaining. Tim, you are done. and Cardinale. That will be a race. So far, your top three, Vasutin, Gross, and Council. 17 flat out of Vasutin, 1705, and a 1705 out of Council and Gross. Your two overall, Mike Council is going to move up. He's going to be 4th overall. Taylor moving 7th overall. Congratulations. You guys are a main.
So just so you know, up first in expert, I should say one of the first up, Nelson B, Mike Council, Cardinale, and Rohan. Intermediate, actually this is tentative here. B in intermediate, David Erickson, Blackwell, Bombach, and Austin. And 40 plus B, just to be aware. Looking like it's going to be Cardinale, Leon Lowenthal, Elbert, Ryan Randall, Erickson, Bombach, Noah Blum, Scott Jorgensen, and Jimmy Blackwell.
Griffin Lowenthal. Scott Jorgensen. Jimmy Blackwell.
Yeah, he was telling me he wanted to see if he could bump up. So, especially if he hit that run, yeah. I was watching his car because I was marshaling him. He's a good driver. His car looks good. I bet he has a long chassis, but for how he drives, it's consistent. You don't have it? Really? Oh yeah, I remember that. And then he Sierra coated it. Damn. Well, we have them. Want me to put one on your desk? It's a good thing you got two pit crews. Wilson and Martin. Both working on both your cars.
Okay, officially. First up, Nelson B, my counsel, Cardinale, Rohan going to be
Rohan
expert.
Bungsol.
Then we're going to go intermediate B. And then the short course A main event is going to be race number 3. And then 40 plus. So be aware of that. All right, we can call up the expert B. 40 plus A are going to be marshals. Going to be some marshaling problems towards the end of the night. That's okay. And we're going to have to call a couple of volunteers to marshal the 40 plus B main event. Yeah, I can start calling you guys up. Nelson, Mike, Art, and Rohan. Okay, we'll get the grid up. Again, marshals are going to be the 40 plus guys.
AJ Cardinale. Mike Council. Nelson B.
Okay, I got these guys checked in. Need to get my marshals out there. Turn marshal to the wall ride.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay, I got cars out there. All right, let's start calling my 40-plus guys.
45 seconds to the
Oh,
start of the
Gross
race.
is there. Martin White, Mike Council, Vernali, Bixler, JT, and Mondrell. Let's get you guys out there. I've only got two. Mondrell, Mr. Brown, Downtown Brown, where
30
you at?
seconds to the start of the race.
There we go. Vernali, far into the track, wall ride. This is going to be easy. There's 4 cars. Nelson B, you can assume numero uno. Council 2, Cardinale 3,
15
Rohan 4.
seconds to
5
the start
minutes
of the race.
on this clock, guys. That's great. That's awesome. Get them in position. All right, guys, good luck. 2 to make it.
Less
You know the
than 5.
deal. You're going to go on that tone. Well, good start. Wow, one of them went almost off trajectory. Got back on course, though. Good move there, Mike. Making it right. It's Nelson B, Council, Cardinale, and Rohan. Wow, good 4-car battle for the transfer spot to the A main event tonight in expert class. Rohan all over Cardinale. Wow, and gets through. And trouble up front puts Rohan to the top spot. And then Cardinale into Capri, like sacrificing everything to get there. Yeah, that's some marshalling for you. Bonsall, red buggy out there with Cardinale in the rearview mirror. We're not even a minute in. So close to it, though. Bonsall in front of the driver's stand. Red buggy is your leader. Making his way center track. Cardinale, his signature paint scheme. You can tell his air compressor matches perfectly. Everybody should have that. Cardinale down the back straight. Yellow, orange, black. And you got Mike Council, and then there's Nelson B. Was once the leader, now the caboose. Bobble now puts Council to the caboose. Rohan getting some rhythm. And a tumble, just as I say that. Boy, you can tell who's got the great lines from my perspective here, just being right above the right chicane. Definitely difficult to see, but you can see who's got it figured out. I'd say Cardinale is definitely one of those drivers. Yep, a little sideways in the middle. And the battle still heating up here as Nelson B, little bobble coming down that tabletop in pursuit. There it is on driver's right, down the straightaway after that chicane. Rohan half a lap up. It's going to be for this second spot for the transfer to the main event, and we are far from over. 2:20 to go. Nelson getting close to striking distance. Didn't do enough there. Great line for B down that straightaway. And the three of them get into each other, coming down to turn marshaling. It's Council getting out of that pile up. And, oh boy, that was close. Council trying to save it. And Nelson definitely got the better line on the right chicane. Definitely going to be quick through that, but not a great passing spot. And Cardinale to the transfer spot. 135. Wow, yeah, Rohan's got this thing locked up. 125 to go. Rohan can make a mistake and still survive from it, but these three cars battling for that second position to make it to the main event. 1:15 to go. It really is any one of these three drivers. They go back and forth. All of them have had that opportunity. Oh, so close today in expert class. Oh, Cardinale a little off. Manages to maintain it. 45 seconds. Oh, getting a lot of pressure from Nelson. That's the gold buggy. Making their way on driver's right through the chicane again. Nelson B has got great lines through that right chicane. Wow, 30 seconds. Going to be 2 laps here. Oh, B sent it. Clipped that dot. Sent him sailing. A little bit of comfort there for Cardinale. He's going to go barely enough to get by for one more lap. It's going to be close for Council. I'm not sure if he'll make it. He might, and I don't know about Nelson B. Master clock. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's expired. It's coming down to this final lap. Oh, Council parks it. All eyes on Cardinale to keep it clean. Gets the landing. He's got one more double to go. And there you go. One more turn, Cardinale. Wow, B main event. That was an awesome one. Rohan walked away with it. Made a pass on Cardinale on the second lap. Didn't look back. So Rohan and Cardinale make it to the main event. Mike and Nelson can chill now. Another B, intermediate. Track is yours. Intermediate track is yours. All right, we are intermediate. It's Jacob, David, Jimmy, Jason, and Austin Church. I need to get the marshals from that last race.
Jacob Jorgensen. Jimmy Blackwell.
Okay, good and plentiful. Jacob, going to be number 1. David Erickson, actually going to be number 2. Jimmy Blackwell on 3. Jason Bombach,
David
4.
Erickson.
Austin Church, 5. Let's see. Oh, that would be Austin. Looking for Jason Bombach. Jason Bombach.
Austin Church.
Okay. Thanks for getting out there to Marshall. That's appreciated.
One minute to the start of the race.
Let's get you guys on those white marks. Again, Jacob 1, David 2, Jimmy 3,
45
Jason
seconds
Bombach
to
4,
the start
Austin
of the
Church 5.
race.
Jacob's time in Sportsman, he was TQ. opts to use that time for this this B main, as that's exactly where he'd qualify in this B.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Also, guys, the new NorCal apparel has showed up. We've got sweatshirts and T-shirts in, just to be aware of that.
15 seconds to the start of the
yeah,
race.
there. Jason's just getting that body on that thing. Just about ready to rock and roll there.
Less than 5.
No. Jason's on his way right now. Jason, you are number 4. Thanks for getting out there to Marshall. Thanks there. Appreciate that. King. All right, drivers, good luck. We're going on the tone. All right, and a start to that. Now it is on. Ooh, a little slippery for our race leader. That's Jacob Jorgensen, fresh out of Sportsman. Oh, he gets caught up. Erickson sneaks by. It is on. Remember, top 2 advance to that A main event, and looking like our top 2 cars are breaking away from the rest of the field. It's Erickson in that purple and white. And then you got the gold there. That's Church, Blackwell, Bombach. Not necessarily in that order. Actually, Church right behind Bombach. Bombach's going to be in the champagne color. And Church driving nice and respectfully. And nice move there for Austin. Bombach a little bit in trouble. And Jimmy Blackwell looking to claw his way up through the ranks. Ooh, a little bobble there for Jimmy. So, ooh, good rescue. Oh, he gets caught in. Good effort there. Carter Garcia to the rescue for Austin Church, getting a wheel stuck in a slot. Got stuck in there. Meantime, 1 and 2 down the back straightaway. Jacob taking a little bit of a tumble. He can afford to do that, though. And a bobble with Bombach and Church. Well, and that goes the way of Jacob Jorgensen. So, and unfortunately, Blackwell out. Short course A main event up next. Again, short course A main is next. Jacob Jorgensen, nice and smooth for Jacob. That kid. Meantime, Erickson out and stretching his lead a little bit. Looks like about 4 seconds advantage for Mr. Erickson. He's on his lead, behind you, back straight, back straight, back straight. Look at that as Jacob checks up. Well, you don't need to win it, fortunately for Mr. Erickson, as the tables have turned. He had quite an advantage, just having to get marshaled out of the marshaller's view. And Jacob looking pretty sharp in intermediate, first time out, with 1:30 to go in this. Jacob's at red and green, multicolor. Jacob does not believe in masking tape in a paint scheme. Yeah, you know, to each his own. I mean, ask Julian Taylor. Well, on specific days. Less than a minute to go. Well, Erickson, let's see. 1.8 seconds this time by. 1.1 going Jacobson or Erickson's way. Let's look at everybody's fast times. Actually, you know, it's identical. 18 flat for both Jacob Jorgensen and David Erickson. Less than 10 seconds now. Might sneak by for one more lap. Leader on his lid. Erickson back to the top. Cross line, you'll be done, drivers. That was the finish chime. David Erickson takes it by the end of that by 1.2 seconds over Jacob Jorgensen. Nice job. Bombach going to have to settle for third, followed by Austin and Jimmy Blackwell. Congratulations for Eric and Jacobson sneaking it into that main event. All right, race 3, short course main event. Track is yours. Andrew, Alan, and Theo. Andrew, Alan, and Theo. Oh, 3-car, first main event of the evening.
One minute to the start of the race.
Oh, there we go. Okay, I got you.
Alan Rodil.
All right. Let's get that the last lap. Make your way
45
around,
seconds
and
to the
we'll
start of
grid
the
you guys
race.
up. Three truck main event.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Andrew Newell.
There we go. Andrew doing it cold, which is good to see. Give these guys a fighting chance. All right. Grid is almost set.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Was Dad loosening the wheel nuts? What's going on
Less
there?
than 5.
It's like they're going to make this interesting. Okay. All right. 3 trucks and drivers are going to go on that tone. All right. It starts a short course. 5 minutes on the clock. It is a main event, of course. Change a setting here. Yep, Andrew out in front by 3 seconds over Theo, and Alan trailing by 6 to Theo. And the field just spreading themselves out, really. Boy, Andrew, just like he's in beginner mode in that speed control. Leader's going to be the silver, white, and yellow. Once again, guys, the on-road race, the Winter Champs, we postponed it. It's pushed 2 weeks. So what the heck? We're going to be doing the indoor track. So pretty fun format. It's kind of like a Wednesday night. More driving, though. A lot more driving. It's going to be a fun afternoon. 220 down, 240 remain. Noel just poking that thing around, doing 22-second laps pretty consecutively. Theo also doing 22-second laps. Gonna need some volunteer turn marshals for the next race. We will be short-handed, so we could use your help. Like Jacob, could you stay out to turn marshal? That'd be awesome. Next is the 40-plus B main, actually. You're a little young to be racing that. This is, again, short course, the main event, but we got 40-plus up next. 10-car field in this B main up next, biggest class of the night. Let's see, 120. Looks like these guys just running the clock out. Andrew saving his tires. Yeah, we got rain in the forecast through Wednesday. Yeah, this might have been a contender for a 4-minute main event. Again, we could use some volunteers for the next race up. We'll have these 3 drivers to marshal after they get their podium picture. Theo's all about that podium picture. Yeah, we know that. He likes to be on that top step, but at the moment it looks like Andrew might be taking that tonight. 20 seconds. Boy, Andrew not even doing the jumps. There we go. He's finally opening it up. There we go. Now we can see what Andrew can do. Andrew's fast lap was a 20.7. Just saving tires out there. Got to make it last. In order to finish first you must finish. There we go, 19.8. Andrew's fast lap on the last lap. Nice job. Nice with all the clapping in the pits, too. That's awesome. So let's get our first podium picture up there. Andrew Noel, Theo Lynn, and Alan Rodil. Let's get that picture snapped really quick. Get you guys back out to Marshall, and we'll go to this 10-car, 40-plus B-main event up next. Of course, the B-main, we're going to take our top 2 finishers in that, and they get to advance to the A main, the very last race of the night. Wow, it is full tonight.
AJ Cardinale. Tim Elbert. Steve Loom. Noah Bloom. Ryan R. Randall. David Erickson. Scott Jorgensen.
These guys are in warm-up. I need to get some
Griffin
quick
Lowenthal.
turn marshals out there. What? You know, it reminds me, what happened to Luke and Tim Dimmel? Anybody seen or
1
heard of
minute
them?
to the start of the race.
Inquiring minds want to know. Good to have Andrew Knoll out there and Jacob. Yeah, the kids are always fast. It's a full
45
10-car
seconds
field
to
up
the start
next.
of
We're
the
definitely
race.
going to need some quick turn marshaling help.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Jimmy Blackwell. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Let's get one more marshal. Yeah, there you go. By Albano. That'd be great, Theo. Oh, it's going to be a good start. Will, you're going to be in for some a train of cars on the opener here. Yeah, this will be good. All right, let's. Oh, I'm waiting on Jason Bombach. You know, Jason, I would have gone out without changing a thing, not even the battery pack. Lineup going to go as follows. Cardinale is going to be pole sitter. Steve Leong 2, Griffin Lowenthal is 3, Tim Elbert 4, Ryan Randall is 5, David Erickson 6, Jason Bombach 7, Noah Blum 8, Scott Jorgensen 9, Blackwell on the 0. 5 minutes on the clock, waiting on one more car to get out there. You should be behind those white marks. Yeah, we have a staggered grid for you. Formula One. You can overtake on the opening lap. And Bombach getting a spot up on that stand. All right, here we go. Grid is set. Good luck, drivers. 5 minutes again on the clock. You're all racing on the sound of that tone. Well, here we go. It's the white and orange, followed by Cardinale in 2. That's Steve Leong. Steve could have gone yellow and white tonight because there's no Kevin Allen. Again, 40 plus B as unfolding right before us. Led by Mr. Steve Leong down that straightaway. Cardinale is in 2. Trouble towards, it's that green car. I want to say Noah Blum falling back a little bit. Scott Jorgensen up to the 3rd spot. Boy, Scott from the back of the pack all the way up to 3. That's a metallic blue and red. Lowenthal right there, as well as Tim Elbert. Down the back straightaway, you got Jorgensen, Elbert, and Lowenthal. And then, here we go, Noah Blum. Actually, Erickson moving up. Erickson just getting the benefit of running a B main a moment ago. Did pretty well on that. Took it, I should say. Right now, he's clawing his way up through the ranks. Give a little bit of room to the orange and white. He's on driver's right, going through the right chicane. Thanks for letting him rock and roll through that. Cardinale right behind. Bombach, yeah, you know Cardinale. Your second spot. They're in the transfer position to that A main event. Yep, Leon Cardinale down that back straight on driver's left. Elbert maintaining third spot. Tim is 5 seconds out of the transfer position. Elbert, keep an eye on him. He's the orange and blue over the tabletop. And Elbert now making his way on driver's right chicane. Sorry for the little tap in the 40-plus qualifier there, Tim. I think I tangled with you. Yeah, right there over the tabletop. And Elbert, yeah, still looking pretty strong out there. Cardinale down the back straight, turn 1. Race leader making his way over the tabletop. And Cardinale right behind. They've made their way through that traffic. 2 minutes to go, drivers. Looking like Randall letting Cardinale through. Nice courtesy thing to do. Minute 45. Wow, Bombach, yeah, looks squirrely on that straightaway. Top to bottom with minute 30 to go. Cardinale, Leong, Elbert, Lowenthal, Ryan Randall, Noah Blum, Erickson, Jorgensen, Bombach, and Blackwell retired. Leong 2 seconds back to Cardinale. Elbert trailing Leong by 4. Lowenthal trailing Elbert by 9 seconds. Ryan Randall 3 seconds back to Lowenthal. Noah Blum 5 seconds back to Ryan Randall. David Erickson 1 second behind Noah. Scott Jorgensen 2 seconds back to Erickson. Actually make that number 11 now. Bad lap there. Bombach 4 seconds back to Jorgensen. Master clock with 45 seconds remaining. Up in front, tabletop. Good job. Oh, Elbert, a little bit of traffic. Oh, and he takes a tumble. Coming up 10 seconds, drivers. Caution getting on the back straight. That is now clear. 5 seconds. Cardinale now takes it over. Where's Leong? Leong gets caught. First one finished. Nice job, though, for Steve Leong. He's going to be starting on the 0 on the back straight in the A main of 40 plus tonight. That's going to be race number 11. You want to hang out and watch that for sure. Nice job. Cardinale taking the win. Leong 2. Tim Elbert 3. Lowenthal finishing 4, followed by Erickson, Noah Blum, Ryan Randall, Scott Jorgensen, and Bombach. All right, let's go into race number 5. 21.5 Sportsman A main event up next. All right, 21.5 Sportsman A main event up next. Track is yours.
Gabriel.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Good toss there, Will.
Capri Brown.
We're driving back from Fresno.
10 car tag.
Like a liter of water. And a little bit of coffee. Oh, let's see. Looking for a
Alan
check
Rojo.
out of Austin Church. Please make sure you have a transponder there, Austin.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Well, Kyosho's releasing an RB 7.5. Yeah, kind of looks like an RB 7. Yeah.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
The prototype does not show that. It looks like the same old. Kind of shame.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I mean, it's a competitive field. Like to try and get into it. How do you think you're going to do that? Austin, where you at?
15
Austin
seconds
Church.
to the start of the race.
Hey, look at that. We got a transponder. All right.
Austin Church. Less than 5.
Okay, let's grid you guys up on that back straight. Theo, Lynn, TQ in 21-5 Sportsman tonight. Capri Brown 2, Alan Rodill 3, Gabriel Bombach number 4, Austin Church number 5 tonight. Expert 21-5 is up after that. Okay, grid is set. Drivers, good luck. You're racing on the tone. Well, trouble out of your second place. Makes things interesting as they make their way over the tabletop on the opening lap. Well, and we got a new leader, the orange buggy. They both got into it. It is on. Boy, down that back straight. Definitely pretty competitive in qualifying and a very eventful opening couple laps here. The white buggy driven by Capri Brown. He's a race leader. He's center track over the big double jump. You got Theo Lynn in the orange and white. And you got Gabriel in the, I guess, yellowish orange. Wow, taking an odd tumble like he hit a rut. That's going to put the teal car of Alan Rodill up to the third spot. And you got Gabriel Bombach and then Austin Church. Actually, Austin now over Gabe. Thanks for all the marshalling help. That's great. This is the Sportsman 21-5 class. Double for Capri Brown. So, 2 down, 3 minutes ago. Brown, Theo, they are separated by 6 seconds at the moment. Advantage Capri Brown. Alan Rodill, 3 seconds back to Theo. Bombach right now 5 seconds out of the podium, and Austin Church 1 second behind Gabriel. So this race is far from over, not even halfway. All right, Dan, I guess I'm going to go down. I'm definitely...
I like it. Yeah. All right, folks, 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. Got a little pile up there. Randall sorting it out.
If it's going well, would make mention of winning some nationals or finishing third last year or some shit, you know?
Oh, in 21.5, yeah. Okay. All right, we got just $1.50 on the clock here. It's going to be Capri, Theo, Alan, Gabriel, and Austin, your 4 running order. Well, looks like I missed Church's race. All right, we got Capri just 2 seconds ahead of Theo last time by at the stripe. And it's going to be quite a bit more this time around. 7.7 seconds. Capri all by himself. Got a minute 15 to go, drivers. Race leader driving the white car. Second place, the white and the orange car. And he is battling with that teal machine right behind him. Got just over a minute to go. Hot battle to watch right now. Theo versus Alan. They make their way over the tabletop through the switchbacks into that rhythm section. 55 seconds left. Meanwhile, Capri Brown up on his lid there. And Gabriel is sending him for a little ride here. Oh, man. And he can't see his car. Capri able to drive out of that one, luckily. And in the commotion, Alan Rodil has made his way up to the 2 spot. 35 seconds remain, drivers. This time by at the line, Capri 1.8 ahead of Alan. Alan 0.8 ahead of Theo. Oh, keep it together, guys. 20 seconds left. Ten seconds left. They'll go by for one more lap. Battle to watch down the back straight up the wall right into the speed bumps. It's Alan versus Theo. Time about to expire. Oh, Alan a little off trajectory. Theo to the inside line. Just 2 corners to go here through the chicane. Oh, Alan stuffs it. So it's going to be Theo Lynn taking the 2 spot there. And that'll be a race, guys. That'll be a race. Podium for this one will be Capri, Theo, and Alan. Rest of the order, Gabriel and Austin. All right, I'm going to need my drivers from this one to come on out and marshal. Going to need a little bit of volunteer help, I suspect. All right, this is 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy open.
Andrew Newell. Jump and land in.
All right, we are looking for turn marshals. If
Newell.
I can get all my drivers from the
Long
last
bend.
one, maybe a few volunteers. Need a little help. Got one down at the big jump.
Ryan Bernally.
All right, I may
1
need some
minute
turn
to the
marshals,
start of the
guys.
race.
Gonna need some turn marshals. I got Gabriel out here. I'm gonna need a little help, guys. Gonna need some help. If I can get a
45
couple
seconds to the
volunteers, that'd be
start of the
awesome.
race. LT Gray. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, Vasun putting some magic tires on. Well,
15 seconds to
they're
the start
all
of the
magic
race.
tires until you wear them out. All right, I'm looking for some turn marshals here, please. I may need my drivers from the
Less
last
than
race
5.
and some volunteers. All right, got Capri, got Scott, got Gabriel, got Dave.
Eric Vasiodine.
All right, I need a little help in the middle of the track and on the left side of the course, please. I need a little help. Gonna need some turn marshals out here. Theo, where are you going? All right, line up for this one. We're going to put Landon on the 1 spot, Andrew on the 2, Tony 3, Eric 4, Ryan 5, David 6, Ben 7. Okay, grid is good. Drivers ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Here we go. All right, we got 15 seconds in. Landon continuing to lead them around the course here. He makes his way down the back straight. Got Andrew Knoll in the slipstream. Eric Vasutin in the 3 spot, followed by Ryan, Tony, Ben, and David. Got one down in the speed bumps. All right, 30 seconds in. Race leader down the back straight. 17.5 that time by for Landon. He finds himself 0.8 of a second up on Andrew Knoll. Got Andrew 1.5 ahead of Eric. Eric 0.7 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 2.6 up on Ben. Ben 1.7 ahead of David. We got 50 seconds down. Landon and Andrew going matching 17.5s that time around. Andrew's still on the race leader's back wing. A little off trajectory there. Losing a little ground, but they are still close. About half a straightaway length apart from each other. So Landon right now 1.2 second lead. Andrew 1.4 ahead of Eric. Eric 0.5 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 5 seconds up on Tony. Tony 0.6 ahead of Ben. Ben 1.4 ahead of Dave. 125 in, 3:35 left. Andrew Knoll that time by 17.4, but he's looking for more. Top 4 cars have really broken away, and top 2 have broken away from the 3 and 4 cars there. Just a bit. 145 in, 3:15 remains. All right, we're coming up on 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Trouble at the big jump. 2:05 in, 2:55 to go. That's going to be Vasutin now to the 2. Knoll in the 3, followed by Vernali. Got Landon coming up on Tony and David next. All right, 2:20 down, 2:40 to go. Yeah, race leader coming into the picture, making his way by safely. You guys got a couple more coming through soon. So Vasutin as well as Knoll and Vernali, part of that lead lap battle. Trouble in the middle. Vernali falling off the wagon there. 2:40 down, 2:20 to go. Landon, Eric, Andrew, Ryan, Ben, Tony, David, your full order. 2:49 in. All right, just over 2 minutes left. It's time by the line. Landon clocking in 2 seconds up on Eric. Eric 0.3 ahead of Andrew. Andrew 4 seconds up on Ryan. $1.50 to go, drivers. Closest battle is going to be a battle for the 2 spot. That's going to be Eric and Andrew duking it out. Vasutin running his familiar colors. We got Andrew Knoll out there running Marty White's colors. 1:35 remaining. Trouble at the tabletop. Theo, to your left. $1:30 to go, drivers. So right now it's Landon, Andrew, Eric, Ryan, Tony, Ben, David. Got Landon 0.7 ahead of Andrew. Andrew 5 seconds up on Eric. Eric about 1.7 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 11 up on Tony. Tony 1.2 ahead of Ben. Ben 0.5 ahead of Dave. All right, 1 minute to go, drivers. $45 seconds left in this one. $35 seconds left. Landon came 0.8 ahead of Andrew. Down the back straight they go. 0.9 the gap here. 30 seconds. Oh, Andrew, a little off trajectory there. Stay in it. 20 seconds left. 15 seconds remain. 10 seconds. All right, time's about to expire. Keep going, drivers. Oh, and wow, Landon Kane on the final lap, flipping it onto its lid and letting Andrew Knoll take the W with both hands. Wow, that'll be a race, guys. That'll be a race. Andrew, Landon, and Eric on the podium tonight, followed by Ryan, Tony, David, and Ben. All right, we're moving on to 17.5 Buggy Sportsman up next. You could have been somebody. All right, so Sportsman 17.5 AMA will be Scott Noah Theo, Gabriel Allen King, and Capri. Turn marshals will be 21.5 open.
Noah Bloom. King Arroyo. Gabriel.
All right, man, need some turn marshals, guys.
1 minute to
Looking
the
for
start
turn
of the
marshals.
race.
All my drivers from 21.5. Oh, got one down at the
Scott
big jump, guys.
Jorgensen.
Careful at the big jump.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Careful in turn 2 at the speed bumps. And it's clear.
30
All
seconds
right,
to the
Marshall is
start of
going to
the
be
race.
Andrew Landon, Ryan, Tony, David, Ben.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, still looking for a few checks. Looking for Theo. Looking for Gail. No, we got Gabriel. Looking for Theo, Allen,
Less
and
than
Capri. Theo, Allen, Capri, if I can get you guys to check in. Careful in turn 2, guys.
Yeah, same thing. And Theo was in the same place. They did the exact same thing.
Alan Rodil.
Yeah.
10 car
Oh,
10.
Tony will really like that. That's the best. Time to tape. Yeah. So this is a Sportsman two-wheel buggy. It'd be great if we had a practice starting. You could just get just a quickie repair tape there. Scott Jorgensen is going to be on 1. Noah Blum on 2. Theo on 3. Gabriel Bombach is 4th. Alan Rodil 5. King Arroyo on 6. And Tony Wilson is in his element. All right, that looks good. Okay, Tone, you got the beginning of the straight? Yeah, exactly. One of the things. All right, marshals, be ready. We are about to get started. This is the A-Main, a Sportsman 2-wheel buggy. Drivers are going to go on the Tone. Boy, these guys are antsy. All right, drivers, let's try it again. Go on the tone. Oh, decent start. Trouble at turn 2. Let's restart that, guys. Bring that back. Bring it back again. Let's do one more. There's 2 issues going on. Back straight, back straight. Yeah, I think every single car affected there. 2 pileups, actually. Typically, there's just 1, but there are 2. Yeah, it's always good to do these practice starts. All right, guys, good luck. Let's try it for hold on. That's a reset here. And drivers, we're going on that tone. Yep, other side. There you go. Good job. Actually, good one. Good start. Green, yellow out front. Gives it to the metallic blue. I want to say that's Jorgensen, if I'm not mistaken. Well, that's a true story. Noah Blum in the rearview mirror. Noah's going to be the green and yellow. And then you got Theo Lynn. He's going to be the orange and white over the tabletop as 3rd place. Down the straight goes the metallic blue of Scott Jorgensen and Noah Blum. Yellow-green not too far off. They're on the left side of the track over the table in front of the driver's stand. And a good battle, good respectful battle between these 2 drivers. A little bit of a bobble out of Blum as Scott gets that break. Theo getting pressure from Bombach. Oh, Gabe had it, lost it, all in the same corner. Oh, and look, airborne, that was incidental over the air. Gabriel, the yellow and red. Theo, a little bit of trouble. He's trying to get back on track. There he goes. And red buggy behind that's going to be Alan Rodil and King Arroyo. Caution, back straight, back straight, back straight. Boy, something is... Oh, man. Well, trouble towards the back. Scott, Noah, and Gabriel right now, followed by King, Theo, and Alan. Two and a half in, 2.5 to go. Yeah, still Scott leading this one. That metallic blue buggy. Red stripe along the bottom of that. Scott making his way on the right chicane. You got Noah. Again, he's a little ways back now. Leader coming up on the 2 double-doubles. And there goes Noah over the 2 doubles. And best lap there for Noah Blum. Last lap, 19.5 for his personal best. There we go. Jorgensen, though, goes, you know what? I can go 19 flat that time by. So, yeah, Scott getting quicker. Gabriel doing 19.6 of his own. That's going to be that bright yellow buggy. Yeah, the classic buggy design for Gabe. Minute 20 to go. King Arroyo, well, he's half a lap out of Gabriel at the moment. Theo in 5, followed by Alan Rodil. 40 seconds on that master clock. $25 seconds. Out 10 seconds. Noah 3 seconds behind Scott. Again, Noah down the back straight on his final lap. Noah crossing it over, just making it. Finish the lap you're on, drivers. Noah 2.9 back. Scott got victory in his sights. That's game on. That's all right. So there we go. Our leader crossing start finish. Scott Jorgensen taking that main event in Sportsman tonight. Nice job. And yeah, nice round of applause. Noah Blum finishing second. Gabriel Bombach, congratulations, finishing third tonight. King Arroyo missing it by about half a lap, followed by Theo and Allen. Let's get those drivers to the podium. Scott, Noah, and Gabriel. Make your way to the podium. And we're going to go intermediate A main event up next.
Steve Loom, Tim Elbert, Griffin Lowenthal, Carter Garcia, Ryan R. Randall, David Newell, Long Ben, David Erickson, 1 minute to the start of the race. Grasshopper, Jacob Jorgensen, "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get my turn marshals from the last race. Sportsman drivers. Let's get you to Marshall. Again, sportsman turn marshals, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Scott, Noah, Gabe, King, Theo, Allen. Let's get you out to Marshall.
Less than 5.
Hey, King, can I get you in front of the driver's stand? That'd be great. Yeah, on the green dot in front of the driver's stand. That's awesome. Okay, let's grid you guys up. Back straightaway is closed. Steve Leon going to go 1. David Bixler on 2. Tim Elbert, number 3. Ryan Randall, 4. Griffin Lowenthal, 5. Carter Garcia, 6. David Noel, 7. Ben Long, 8. David Erickson, 9. And from Sportsman, Jacob Jorgensen deservingly making it into that main event in the 0. Keep it clean, gentlemen. If you do the dirty deed of hitting somebody from behind, make it right. That said, drivers, good luck. You're racing on the tone. Start a little trouble towards mid-pack. And actually, yep, looking relatively good as they make their way over the double-doubles. Pile up mid-pack in the middle. Leong out front. That looks like a Bixler there in the green and 2. 1, 2, 3, breaking away from the rest of the pack. Elbert in the 3rd spot. Elbert just up on some piping. 4th looks to be the red. It looks Carter Garcia with a red buggy, white graphics. 1, 2, and 3 down the straight. Actually, now they're on driver's left. Carter Garcia down the straight. And then you got Ben Long, Jacob Jorgensen all the way up to 6. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Help in front of the driver's stand. Hey guys, yep, need anything? We've got a number of heats to go, but yeah, grab your tires, your wheels now. That'd be wonderful. So we can start the shutdown process. Top to bottom with minute 15 in, Leon Bixler, Elbert, Garcia, Jorgensen, Noel Long, Erickson, Lowenthal, Ryan Randall. Fast lap, wow, fast lap's getting done. Steve Leong, 17.3 as personal best. Noel and Erickson doing their personal best there, 18.7, 18.6. All right, Bixler on driver's left, not losing sight of our race leader. As our leader goes over the double doubles, that's Steve Leong. Again, the dirty white and orange. Bixler, green and silver. And Carter Garcia up into third over Tim Elbert. Garcia down the back straight. Elbert in the orange and blue down the back straight in 4. Then you got David Noel, white, yellow, and the whole freight train of cars behind. Keep an eye on that battle. Noel gives it up. Great battle over the tabletop. It's Erickson in front of that battle. Epic battle behind. He's got the new kid in the rearview mirror. Great battle and pile up towards the back. That's all for position there. Let the red with white through. Red and white is your third. Again, Carter Garcia let him through. Now things mellowing out a little bit. Battle between Elbert and Garcia for the final podium spot. 1.3 between those two, just past halfway. Erickson maintaining 5, followed by Jacob Jorgensen, Long, Lowenthal, David Noel, Ryan Randall. In front, King, in front. Ah, trouble. Oh. So, top to bottom, we'll see how it goes. Bixler still maintains 3. Wow, over Carter Garcia. Still, Jacob Jorgensen in 5, Ben Long, David Erickson, David Noel, Lowenthal, Ryan Randall. Again, top 3. Elbert, Leong, Bixler. And down that straight, that's not for position, though. Nope. Garcia, Jorgensen, that's for position. Garcia over the tabletop, and Jorgensen right behind. Talking about those two cars, middle track over the 2 double doubles. And, well, I would say almost a legit move. Jacob could have had that. Looks like he backed off. They're bumping a bit. Good respect between the two kids out there. Again, Garcia and Jacob Jorgensen. That's for position. They're duking it out for the 4th spot. Jacob definitely got a smoothness to him and a confidence, no doubt. As Garcia trying to hold him off. And to get by Bixler. That's for position. Over the tabletop. Those 3 cars coming up double-double for position. Keep it clean, guys. Got to give up the spot. Game on. Down that back straight, they go. That's all for position there. Talking about 4, 5, 6. Finish the lap, you're on. Garcia, just a couple more corners to go. And Bixler right there. That's going to be for the final podium spot. Help on his lid. Oh. All right, let's see how the dust's going to settle on that. Wow, on that last lap. Tim Elbert takes the win away from Steve Leong. Sorry, missed that. So much action all over the track in that main event. Carter Garcia finishing 3rd. Ben Long 4. David Erickson 5. Jacob Jorgensen 6. David Bixler, Ryan Randall, David Noel, and Griffin Lowenthal. You guys want to watch that when you get home twice, especially the last minute. So much changed in that. Elbert, Steve, and Carter make your way to the podium. Again, Tim Elbert, Steve Leong, Carter Garcia to the podium. Ben Long missing the podium by 2 seconds. You know, you look at it was third through 7th, 3rd through 8th, really. Now, 3rd through 7th. It all happened on that last lap. It could have been anybody's there. Yeah, look at those little errors in the end. 17.5 Expert A main event. Track is yours.
Jovi Levin. Rice Cakes. Andrew Newell. Jump N Land N. Daniel Z. Martin White. Bryant Marafunte. Too Soon Jr. Rohan Bungsal. AJ Cardinale. One minute to the start of the race.
Let's get the turn marshals, please. Turn marshals to the track. Need a tow truck to the final double. Big double, I should say.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, let's grid you guys up. Let's get all cars on the back straight. Jovi Levin gets to lead these guys off. Starting from
30
pole
seconds
position,
to the
Mira
start of
Fuentes
the
2,
race.
Dan Zering 3, Andrew Noel 4, Martin White 5, Brian Gross on 6, Jeff Miranda 7, Landon Kane on the 8, Rohan 9, and Cardinale are 2 bumps from that well-fought B main event.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, great on coverage. A main expert 2-wheel drive buggy goes in less than 5 seconds.
Less than 5.
That's a start. Little caught up there for Marty. Yeah, and these guys showing us why this is expert class. Wow, Mayor Fuente having a look. Leaders making their way over the doubles. Jovi Levin, of course, leads that. Signature white, orange, and black down that back straight. He's on driver's left. With Mir Fuente, always the blue and yellow over the tabletop as your second place car. And our very own Dan Zering. Running yet another, is that the same body as before? Look, okay, yeah, tealish green and black down the back straight. Yeah, DZ over the tabletop. So, 3 cars breaking away from the rest of the pack. Looks like Andrew Noel sitting 4th, and a freight train of cars right behind him. That's followed by Martin White, Rohan Bonsall, Cardinale, Gross, Miranda, Landon. Yeah, pretty simple to follow. Your leader over the tabletop, and the caboose over the final double. As our leader begins to catch up to the tail here. That's Miranda. And going to start inching away to put these guys a lap down. Same with Mirafuente and DZ. As I'd say our top 2 are breaking away. Yeah, 1 and 2 got a lap on the field at the moment. Dan Zarin working his way to get a lap on the field. And then you got Andrew Noel down the back straight. That's your 4th spot. Rohan Bonsall, great comeback. He's into the 5th position. Martin White behind him. Bonsall, red buggy over the tabletop. And Martin White over the tabletop. Again, that's White going to be in the number 6 position. Landon Kane clawing his way up through the ranks, back up to 7. had a rough opening lap. 2:15 on the master clock. Going to have some back-to-back turn marshaling issues, so we could use some volunteer help for the remainder here. All right, we are 3:10 down, 1:50 to go. 11, 4 seconds up on Mirafuente. DZ, 5 seconds back to Mirafuente. Andrew Knoll, 4 seconds back to Dan. Rohan, 4 seconds back to Andrew. Marty right behind Rohan. Landon, 1.8 back to Marty. Gross, 1.5 back to Landon. Miranda, 5 seconds back to Gross. 120 remain. Yep, leader coming through traffic. It's great you guys know who you all are. A little trouble for Rohan Bonsal. So Rohan was way up, now going a little ways back. One little mistake at his expert class for you. One little bobble. Change 4 or 5 positions there. Help in front. Jacob, keep an eye out. You missed one there, buddy. "30 seconds on that master clock. Ten seconds. All right, going to be closing stages here. Time has expired. Drivers, as you cross that line, you will be done. Race winner over that start finish, Jovi 11, 19 laps, doing it in 5:11. Mirafuente finishing second, 18-lap run. Dan Zering making the podium in the third spot. Andrew Knoll missing the podium by 4 seconds. Top 4 cars going 18 or better. Of course, 11 going the 19-lap run. Marty White finishing 5, followed by Landon, Brian Gross, Rohan Bonsal, Miranda, and Cardinale. Looks like a fast lap in there also. Guess who it would be? 16 flat, Jovi 11. Next closest mortal is going to be Mirafuente, 16.4. And DZ, 16.8, as they should be. 1, 2, and 3 right there. All right, Stadium Truck, track is yours. Again,
cakes.
Stadium Truck, track is yours.
Too Soon Jr. Nelson B. Julian Taylor. Steve Loom. One minute to the start of the race.
Let's get you guys out to marshal. Again, a couple volunteers to be handy. We're going to have some turn marshaling issues. Hey, Landon.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
I need a pair of Jorgensens up here. A father-son would be great. Maybe a Scott and a Jacob.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
It's okay. I just need to make sure I get my tires on my car.
Yep, you're all good.
Less than 5.
Pull it, Jovi. Well, I've got my marshals. Let's see if we can get that transponder changed very quickly.
It sucks. It is what it is, because otherwise you have to recount. That's not a good thing for you.
No, not yet. Well, you get
Scott
more time to use your
Jorgensen.
tires. Straightaway is open. Edit transponder. Cross the line.
Jacob Jorgensen.
Noted. You heard the man. He's announcing even when he's not up here. Turn marshal, announcer. All right, let's get you all lined up. Just cut the track. Number 6? All right. We'll get started in less than 5 seconds. And they are off. So far, BG in the front, Nelson right behind him, and Julian Taylor. Those are the three battling for the lead. It's barely the first lap. That was a tumble. But he's back on the road. So far, it's still BG, Nelson, JT, Steve, Miranda, Jacob, and Scott. Right now, it's a battle between Taylor and Nelson for the second place. Julian putting some pressure on Nelson. It's 1 minute down, 4 remaining. Nelson looking to catch up to BG. They're going to go down the straightaway. Nelson is about 1.4 behind BG. Taylor is about 1.8 behind Nelson. Miranda about 1.6 behind Taylor. Little bobble for Taylor. That's going to allow Miranda to get by. A little trouble for your race leader. That's going to allow promote Nelson to number 1 and Miranda to number 2. Former race leaders looking back to make up those places. 2 minutes down, 3 remaining. Bobble on Miranda. It's going to allow JT and BG to pass on by. But he's not giving it up. It's wheel to wheel. BG looking to close the gap between him and Nelson. That's your first and second. Miranda right behind them. Taylor looking to catch up to Miranda. 2:30 remains, drivers. 2:30. BG right on Nelson's tail, looking for an opening. Going across the big double through the chicane. Onto the straightaway. It's a race down to the finish. Miranda not far behind them. 3 minutes down, 2 remaining. It's Nelson, Brian, Miranda, Taylor, Steve, and Jacob. So far, the battle to watch is between Nelson and BG. BG gets the move done. Miranda allows Miranda to catch up, though. Now it's a 3-way battle for first, second, and third. They have 1:30 to decide what the outcome is. Miranda looking to get past Nelson, but he is not giving him any chances. Your leader is going to be the white and yellow. He got past him. So far, it's going to be Gross, Nelson, Miranda, Taylor, Leung, Jorgensen, and Jorgensen. So far, Nelson is 1 second behind Gross. Miranda is 0.8 behind them. Just like that, 1, 2, and 3 over the cross start. Start finish. Miranda trying to outmotor Nelson. Gets the inside and gets the move done. 30 seconds remain, drivers. This is close racing between Nelson and Miranda. And JT looking to catch up between these two battling, hoping to slow each other down. Looks like Miranda now catching up to Gross. They have 10 seconds. They were going across for one more. And the 3 of them cross for one more. It's a race to the finish between these 3. 1, 2, and 3 going over the tabletop. Miranda closes the gap over the big double. And the race is over. That's going to be Brian Gross, Jeff Miranda, Nelson B., Julian Taylor, Steve Leung, Jacob, and Scott. Your podium, Brian, Miranda, and Nelson. Next up, 40 plus, A Main. You are up. Stadium truck, I'll need that podium picture taken, and then marshals out here as quickly as possible. Thank you.
Eric Vasiodine, Martin White, Mike Council, Ryan Vernally, Downtown Brown. Grasshopper, Rice Cakes, AJ Cardinale.
Marshals, stadium truck marshals. And I'm probably going to need some assistance here too. If anybody can come out and help.
1 minute to the start of the race. Steve Leung. Julian Taylor. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshals.
Thirty seconds to the start of the race.
I'm going to need some help marshaling. Can I get some marshals out here, please? Can I get some volunteer marshals, please?
15 seconds to the
Volunteer
start of the race.
marshals. You guys know you would want the same to you, so please do it for others.
Less than 5.
Hey, Bombach. Bombach. Jason. Can I get you on the wall ride? Or, sorry, tabletop. Can I get somebody on tabletop? All right, your lineup is going to be Gross, White, Vasutin, Council, Vernali, Bixler, Taylor, Brown, Cardinali, and Leung. And just like that, we're ready to go. We will start in less than 5. And they're off. A little trouble for the back of the pack, but that allows the 1, 2, and 3 to sneak on by. That's going to be BG. A little trouble for BG. That's going to allow Martin, Eric, and I believe that's Mike Council. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Bixler in the sorry. Mondrell in the 4. Bixler right behind him. Little breathing room for Martin. But Mike Council is right on Vasutin's tail. Down the straightaway they go. Capri right behind Mike. So far, your race leader getting a little bit of a gap, getting that fresh air. But right now, it's a battle for 2 and 3. Got a slightly long buggy train going on. Trouble for Mike Council. That's going to promote Bixler up to number 3. JT to number 4. Well, now it looks like Martin's got quite a bit of breathing room. He's about 2.5 ahead second place, which is Eric Vasutin, but Eric Vasutin also has breathing room. He's about 2.9 ahead of third place. Right now, it's a battle between Bixler and Taylor. They're going on to the wall ride. Onto the tabletop. Taylor catches up onto the big double. Takes the inside. A little wheel contact. That's going to allow 2 other cars to take position. So far, Martin White with a huge lead. He's got some fresh air, and he is just running away, going for a midnight jog. But battle is on between Vasutin, Gross, Mike, and Taylor. A little trouble there. That's going to allow Vasutin also to run away. .245 remaining drivers, 2:45. So far, your order is going to be White, Vasutin, Council, Brown, Bixler, Cardinali, Gross, Vernali, Taylor, and Leung. Martin White already putting one of the drivers 1 lap down. He's going to try and make his way past the others. Remember, your race leader is Martin White, blue and white buggy. Your second place, Eric Vasutin, the blue and green buggy with the orange stripes. Right behind him is Mike Council. They're about separated by 0.9. A little trouble for Mike. Capri, quite a ways behind him, but looking to catch up. Less than 2 minutes, drivers. Caution middle, caution middle. All clear. Well, Martin White, kind of in the middle of a battle, but he's race leader. He's about 9 seconds between second place. Council right behind the second place, Eric Vasutin. That's a battle that's been going on for a while. Little inside, outside. They're going down the straightaway. Vasutin gets the inside. Council right on him. Less than 1 minute, drivers. It was bumper to bumper between these two. They're going down the straightaway. 45 seconds. Vasutin not giving Council any chances. He's looking inside, but Vasutin's just shutting the door. And down the straightaway that they go. Less than 30 seconds, drivers. Again, Martin White just gone. Gone from the rest of them. But still, that battle between Vasutin and Council, that's been going on for quite a while. And they're going to get, that's probably going to be their last lap. So it's going to be a race to the finish. Just like that. It's a race to the finish. It's an inside-outside. Oh, midair contact. Oh. And that is going to be a race. That is going to be Martin White, Mike Council, and Eric Vasutin, your 1, 2, and 3. Your rest of your order is going to be Brian Gross, Julian Taylor, Art Cardinale, Mondrell Brown, David Bixler, Ryan Vernali, and Steve Leung. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, everybody, for coming out tonight. We'll hope to be doing it again this Sunday. Sunday Fun Day. We'll also be doing it Tuesday for boot camp at 5:30, Wednesday, and Friday.